Waiting wins. Time and price tell you when. Breathe it out. It's time to clock into the rockets through the night shift. Night shift. Oh yeah. It's through the night shift. Night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Rockets through the night shift. Night shift. Rockets through the night shift.
What's up, my family? What's going on? Hope you guys are having a good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I hope that you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Oh man, it's so good to be back with you guys. I have missed you all. I really do love hanging out with you guys every night. It's so cool. This is truly one of the best jobs in the world. Honestly, like truly one of the best jobs in the world. To get to trade while streaming, while getting to hang out with some of the best, smartest, coolest traders on the planet. It couldn't really get much better than this, honestly. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift. I am the king of the night, the wick tickler, the shot caller, the wick sniffer, in the chair behind the mic in front of the camera for the next 5 hours. So glad you're with us. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Smash that like button on your way in. Let's go ahead and just knock that right off the list of things that we got to get done. We got some great accounts to give away to you guys tonight. Man, crazy trading day. I had a great trading day, but it was so volatile. It was all over the place. The pockets, the market, everything was just, it was just all over the place. In fact, it reminds me I need to get my rock scooter platform back up over here. All right, get that back up. All right. Today, I was trading on this Blue Sky Propel account. This was a 100K Propel account. I need to make $6,000. I am $600 away. I think last night we made like $400 or something on that. So I ended up getting another $600 on it today. Got it up. I'm about $600 away from passing the first step there in that evaluation. The 50K, I made $1,200 on it today. The builder accounts on My Funded Futures, these 25K builder accounts, I made $1,000, right at $1,000 on both of those. And then on my Aqua Futures 50K funded account that came through, my KYC finally got approved. I was able to put $800 on day one of 5 trading the Aqua funded 50K flex account. So big day across the board. All the accounts were really green. Very happy about that. I was just in a good flow state. I was watching Matt trade. I was watching the zones. I was scalping that bear zone to bull zone. Let me see if I can pull it back up. I'll show you which one I was locked in on today. Let me just see what we got here on the there we go. So right here, I was scalping from here to here, here to here, here to here, in between all of these zones. I was just liquidity pocket trading all day long today, and it paid off. It paid off good. It was really nice. Get back down over here. So that's what we got. We are going to be working on the Propel account still. I've still got $600 to make on it. I am up $5,416 over the last 3 days of trading this account. Started that on Friday, and then we traded it yesterday. No, sorry, we started that on Thursday. We traded it on Friday, and then we traded it again Monday today. Today's Tuesday, actually, the show. We're about to kick off the Tuesday trading session. So 3 days of trading, about $5,400 of profit on there. And then we've got the 50K Blue Sky launch account as well. That is up $1,200. And then again, the My Funded Futures Builder accounts. I did pick up a new 25K Rapid. I am not going to give up on my Rapid dreams, man. I'm going to keep fighting. I'm going to keep fighting for my Rapid dreams. I want those daily payouts. And then, of course, the funded 50K Aquaflex account there. So, all right, let me get into the chat. We've got about 7 minutes before the market opens. Let me just scroll back up here a ways. I want to say hello to some friends. How about that? Let's just stop right here. Justin Leber, Lucky Lowe, Dame Lane Corpus, Robert Piccinino, Uriel Leon, Bryn Winward, I Am Tradey, Artsy Guy, Checkerboard, James the Trader, Victor Wolf, Alex Trades, Diving in the Deep, Wild Boar. Who else we got? Amon 2012, a bull, KHMU Light, JJ Redbird, Stump Gold 3, Zay's in the house, Visual Guru, Gospel Clarity, Iron Pigeon Investing. Who else we got? Daytick, Leo Energy, Alex Trades, Peter Mboli, Terry in San Francisco, The Colt, GG Trades NQ, good evening, Rizzy Regis, Zachra J, Neville Brown, Tom Quimby, Ricardo, Vabel XX7, Elias Korn, Terrible Trades, Jeff Clark, Jay Sullivan, Nico Loco, Dexter Goes Wild. What's up, Nico? Joseph Indeveri, Fraser's in the house. What's going on, my friend? Daytick, Minute Treasures, Ratman, Sean Mitchtree is here. Sean Snyder's here. Both of the Seans. Buy high, sell lower. Woo outside. Turban Joe, Dino's Den, AVR Dream. Just another pickup guy. Stuart, Crazy Chris, Lights in the Shadow, LWMSGM, Ishmael PR, FFT Futures Trading, Josh the Plumber Traders, M. Pachical, Brave Dave, Roland White Studios, Shark Boy, Finster Visual Guru, Biggest Wickest, Reds Everyday Dog Training, Brown Belt Trades, Light, that's we said those. The Stomp, Elite Guard, the John Isaac, Freeman Kathleen, Hushan, Thompson, Terrible Trades, Eslin Julie, Games Lover for me, CL Powie, Kids 5, Thizel, Solvent Lesson On, No Name J, Rizzy, we already said Rizzy, Wave Rider Nev, Marley's Dad 27, Golden Arrow Kate, Ellis Jum, Anthony Marshall, WFO 5803, Win Online, Jay Schreff, Yusuf Melbob, Trader Lodi, Railroad Life, Abreu Goncalves, Stop Loss Bandit, NYCZ Mikey, SRG Moss, Boosted Dime, JoJo Elevates, Cave Manning, Rogue of the Lamb, Icy Hawk, Canada Harsh, The Colt, Diving in the Deep. Oh, he said Diving in the Deeps already. Andy Kuo, Laurent Laveau, Rocky Mountain Traders, Savvy. Welcome in, guys. Glad you're with me. JoJo, Canada Harsh, S.A. Clevenger, Jay Santiago, Humvee Trades, and Jay Stun. All right, there we go. We got it all the way down to the bottom. I didn't go all the way to the top, but I got most of them in there that I could. Guys, smash that like button. Welcome in. We're going to get started in about 4 more minutes. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. I hope that you guys were green across the board, but let me know how your trading day was in the chat right now. Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody pass any evaluations? Did anybody get any payouts? Any first-time payouts to celebrate tonight? Anybody blow up any accounts? Were there any fallen soldiers that we need to salute tonight? Let me know in the chat. John Leffler, Daily Mana, Ecclesia Trade, Lucas 27, Harjinder Bamra, Riding with Kegel, Kyle, what's up? 5,400. Didn't have time to trade today. Good green day. Account gone. Some red, some green. Plus 2K. Passed an eval. It was good. JBM Trader, good evening. Glad to see you. Got my first payout today. Let's go see Chandler Impact Cal, it was good. Nice. Green Day in 3 accounts, 1 fallen soldier. Nice. Green 300. 1 account green, another red, no fallen soldiers. Windworm slowly building into 2 blue sky evals. Nice. Green with Matt this morning. Nice. Green sub 1800, 2K. Very nice. Literally 200 away from my first payout ever. Let's go, GG. Maybe a prop funeral would cheer me up. Yeah, maybe. 1K plus on 3 different accounts. Nice. 754, all positive. Got a payout in 1 account. Blue 2 evals. Always feels good when you get a payout, even if you blow up some evals. Let's see. Trailing drawdown. Needed 200 to pass. 3 for 3 on the longs. Yeah, dude, that Varus touch on MNQ and the inner Varus on ES is so money. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the Varus touch on ES is money. I'll show it to you later. All right, here we go. We're about to open up in about a minute or so. We've got our levels. Let's go over them real quick. Weekly hedge pressure on NQ is at above DD band, just like it was again today. Monthly hedge pressure is right above the lower DD band at 528 and just below the yellow line. So we've got a stack of high volume pivots, about 150 points lower from where we closed at today. So we'll see what happens. We did get some tariff announcements right at the end of at the close of the session. There's still a lot of war stuff going on. So there's just, I don't know, man. VIX is above triple B. It just feels like this could be setting us up for some crazy price action here tonight. We're gonna open in the middle range. We're kind of in what I would call no man's land. If you look at ES, very similarly, DD band, dynamic hedge pressure at 75, 29, 50, about 70 points up. About 50 points higher. Monthly hedge pressure is sitting right on top of the lower DD band as of right now. The lower DD band may change once the new risk interval comes out in just a minute. But we'll find out here as soon as the market opens. So we're just gonna chill. There it is. The market's open. We opened basically with no gap. We're gonna immediately push up here. Let me get the Globex line up. I would imagine price is going to want to not rally here, but I could be wrong. I'm not going to be in a big, huge hurry to push a button at the moment. We had a big sell-off all the way into close. Even after hours, we couldn't really recover anything, but we closed. Where did we close at? We closed right at there. We basically closed right at the QQQ close, so it's all good. All right, here we go. Price is opening up here. Let's new DD bands. Is that right? I don't know if that's right or not. I need to move that. I'm gonna let that refresh just a minute and let the. It usually takes a minute or two for that stuff to update. All right. Smash that like button, guys. Welcome in. I'm in no trades at the moment. I do have a I do have a 100K Blue Sky Propel account that I'm going to be trading an evaluation. I need to make about $600 more on this account to pass it and go to the buffer building stage. Also have a Blue Sky 50K launch account that we did pretty well on today. We made almost $1,300 on it. It's got to make $3,000 to pass. And it has a 50% consistency on it as well. So it's going to take me at least 3 days to pass that now. So which is fine. I'm not 2 to 3 days to pass is totally fine with the Flex account. It's totally great. What's up, Devin Luke? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Had a fantastic day. Had a great trading day. Got a lot of good work done. The team, we got a lot of stuff done behind the scenes today. It was just all around a solid Monday, you know? I always feel like the week is going to go really, really well when Monday goes really well. I don't know why. It's probably just like, you get out of the blocks, right? You're in a race and you get out of the blocks strong. You get a good start to the race. It's kind of how I feel like Monday is. It's the start of the week. You get out of the blocks good. The rest of the week should go pretty well for you as well. So, all right, we're dropping it lower here right off the open. We opened, pushed up, and immediately started selling. Let me get down here to the 1 minute time frame. It was a good Monday, I thought, right, Kyle? I thought it was a good Monday. generally speaking, I thought it was good. I'm probably more bearish tonight than I was last night. Let's look at what happened today. Let me turn off the Varus indicator just so we can have a clean daily chart to look at here. Whoops, sorry about that. Let's get that back down where it needs to go. All right, so here's the daily chart, right? Last week, Wednesday, high of the week, and then we sold off big on Thursday, sold off big on Friday, had a little bit of recovery going into Friday. We opened trading this week here. We pushed all the way back up into the lower end of that range, and sellers just completely hammered us back down. We basically closed where we opened. We made just a big, huge round trip today. It looks like, it feels like, from a weekly perspective, from a daily perspective, from a monthly perspective, lower prices are still in line and will be expected. So does that mean we'll only get lower prices tonight? Not necessarily. But it does look like that's what's happening right out of the gate so far. Continued selling pressure from, really from like 12:15. We just kept making lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. We're just stair-stepping our way in a very controlled manner. Lower, 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 lower. The good thing about that is if we continue that tonight, we might have an opportunity to participate in those lower lows. But if it gets down into our high volume pivots down in this area, we will be ready to absolutely slap it around if we need to. So that's my plan tonight. Wait for any pullbacks. See if we can get a pullback to get involved on any downside selling pressure, which we're obviously seeing right off the rip here, and see if we can participate in some of that. Of course, we'll be watching our inner Varus zone along with our yellow line, monthly hedge pressure, DD band, all kind of stacked up here within about 50 points of each other. And as this moves lower, I imagine your Varus line will continue to head down that way as well. So I'm going to be looking to sell some rips here. I'm just trying to get in tune with where the market wants to go. I don't want to chase a short right out the door. I'm going to wait until we get some kind of a pullback to try to get in on that. All right, ready to slap it. We will be ready to slap it. So I don't know if you guys heard. Hey, there's our DDP. Hey, it's good to see the DDP back in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Dan? 28,892. Man, way up there. 28,892. I'll just put it up there. If we get up there, we'll keep our eye on it. I can't remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something else, and now I just got distracted because we saw the DDP. Oh, I know what I was going to show you. Look, I want to go back and I want to show you ES on the inner Varus. The inner Varus on ES was money. All right, so here we go. Lambo trade today. Inner band to inner band. This was at 9:45 this morning. So right after the open, we pushed up into the inner Varus, just kept rejecting. Once it broke back through that yellow line, it ran basically a straight line run all the way to VWAP. Bounced around VWAP a little bit today. You can see VWAP, it was just hugging VWAP. And then once we got to about 2 o'clock this afternoon, sold all the way down to the inner Varus line, and you get an immediate rejection off of it, and you can see it hold up again there. The inner Varus on ES, from my observation, has been absolutely baller. Absolutely baller. You got distracted because you made Italian stuffed bell peppers with ground turkey and rice, garlic, onion, basil, oregano, pepper flakes, Parmigiano Reggiano, marinara, and wine. Dan, I need you to find time to fly on down to the Houston area, and I'll put you up. I'll put you up in a really nice place. I'll set you up with a good little kitchen. I need you to provide some night shift dinner opportunities, man. You can't just come in here and drop your menu, your dinner list every night and not just make everybody salivate all over the microphone. Come on, man. That ain't right, brother. That ain't right, especially when you post them pictures on on Twitter too at the same time. Woo! It looks so good. As long as you don't put no damn cooked carrots in there, we're gonna get along just fine. Oh my lordy lordy. All right, I'm looking for some pullbacks here. I don't know how high I want to get before I want to attempt to get back into a short here. But where is the previous? Is this previous day low? No, that's Friday. Friday. Did we just take out the previous day low? We did just take out Monday's low. Right there. So we've swept the previous day low here. This could try to pivot back up towards that Globex open from here. ES is also shooting for Friday's low, took out previous day low already. We took out previous day low on ES earlier before the market closed. So NQ was dragging its feet a little bit there. Did we hit that? That low was 706. We had to have hit that, right? Oh yeah, 704. We definitely we tapped it by like 2.5 points. We tapped it by 2.5 points. All right, it's all good. It's all good. All right, guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's get to 500 likes, and we will get the giveaway bus out of the station. We've got some Blue Sky 50K launch accounts. We've got some My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. We've got some Tradeify Select accounts. And we've got some, what else? What am I missing? Lucid Flex. Did I say Lucid? We've got Lucid, Tradeify, My Funded Futures, Blue Sky. Nothing but the best of the best here for you guys. Nothing but the best of the best for you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Smash that like. My trading, somebody was asking me. Jorge Majares. I don't know if it's George or Jorge. I'm not really sure. I go back and forth between saying George and Jorge. My trading was great today, buddy. We racked up somewhere around 4.5 to 5,000 across all my accounts. So that was spread across this Propel account. We made about 1,000. This Blue Sky launch, we made about almost 1,300. We made 1,000 each on the builder accounts, and then 800 on the funded Aqua account there. So it was a great trading day for me, actually. Really good. Really good. What's up, David Subban Simon? Morning from Australia. Good morning, mate. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining the show. Devin says, about to start the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp and so excited. Question, purchase the Rocket Scooter platform and it comes with the indicators MHP, then connect prop firm to my trading view and can begin trading. So yeah, the Rocket Scooter platform will give you all of the indicators. It'll give you monthly maps. It'll give you everything, monthly hedge pressure, DD bands, risk intervals, resilience, the DD ratio. Like it'll give you everything that you see. The Varus indicator is a separate add-on. It is a different tool that you can add on it's a separate subscription because it was actually created by one of our community members. It's not an official part of the Rocket Scooter platform per se. So with that in mind, you'll get all of the indicators. Now, once you have Rocket Scooter up and running, you cannot trade prop firms inside of the Rocket Scooter platform. So the way I like to trade it is I like to keep the DOM above my head that you see here. I'll have all the DOMs just like you see for all of my prop firms. They'll all be lined up. And I will just rotate through them and exit and execute my trades here on this platform while I am watching price move around the pivot levels here on the Rocket Scooter platform with all of the other indicators. So that's how I use it. In the Asia session that you see me trading here, I will move the overnight levels onto TradingView so that I can trade prop firms while I'm streaming on the chart that you're watching as well. That's why you see my orders pop up on TradingView. You can do it however you like to do it. A lot of people will just keep Rocket Scooter open and keep their DOMs to execute their buys and sells with their position sizing all right there. They'll just use the DOM to enter and exit trades while they're watching Rocket Scooter. Other people will do what I'm doing, and they'll just move their levels over onto TradingView so that they can execute on the chart that they're trading with. So, what's the number for DHP on NQ right now? I'm on mobile and can't see it. You mean MHP? MHP 528. It's way down. Let me refresh. We're about 15 minutes in. Let me see if the risk interval and the DD bands have updated here on Rocket Scooter. They probably have. All right, so our lower DD band is 513, and I have it at 514. So yeah, it's about 1 point off. I'm telling you guys, my math is pretty much spot on when it comes to the calculating the DD bands. 040 is the upper DD. I have it at 42, so I was about 1.5 points off there. All right, and then we'll go to ES, and let's get that updated as well. The ES, where's the ratios? Where's DD bands? Am I the only one not seeing DD bands on MES here? I'm not missing it, right? Like, there's no DD bands here anywhere. Uh-oh. Retro. We can get the risk interval and do the calculations ourselves. Oh no! Let me refresh again. The risk interval table is down. Let me refresh. It's right. Typically about 15 minutes in is when everything comes on. So it may just be trying to run some calcs right now. Yeah, the risk interval table. We'll check it again in a minute. It's 68.75. I promise you. If it's not 68.75, it's 68 or 69. So it's gonna be within a point or two of what I've got on the chart right here. So you don't have to stress out about that too much. 75.63 is the upper on ES. I've got 75.52.50 and 75. You're saying 74.25 is the lower. So it's a little bit higher than I had. Are those yesterday's? That's not off today. That math doesn't work. I think that's a leftover from yesterday. I think that's yesterday's. I feel like that's yesterday. But I'll put it on there. I feel like it should be back around 74.13, but I think it's yesterday's. I think it's 74.13 something and 40s or like 50 something, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's 74. It's somewhere down here. It's going to be within a point of like 13, 14, 15, somewhere in there.
It's breaking through the screen. Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby. No red.
All right, so we've just kind of held here near this session lows. Haven't really had any kind of opportunity to get a pullback yet. So we're just going to be patient. I'm going to be patient and wait. I'm not going to try and just jump into a short here. If this thing just melts off and doesn't give us any pullbacks, who cares? Who cares, man? It's all right. We don't have to be in a trade just because the market is open. We want to be smart about where we get in. We want to be very wise about how we position ourselves when we get in. And we want to get in at a place that makes sense that we can protect ourselves. Why is MHP on your rocket scooter showing 715? That's the overnight. That's the previous day overnight level. This was last night's MHP. I just haven't updated it on the chart. This is the overnight. I move these around, so you don't have to worry about that. If you want me to put them, I can put them on. It's at 5:28 tonight, so it's way it's way down here by. It's way down here by the DD ratio. I mean the DD band tonight. And then the ES is at wait, where is, oh yeah, 74.14. It's way down here. Do you even trade, bro? Man, I do trade. But I like to trade when it makes sense to trade, not just because I see price moving and I see candles printing. If I am bearish, which I am, and we've been in a downtrend since 9:45 this morning, we made the daily high right after the open, 15 minutes into the New York session. We just sold off, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. We are definitely, price is trending in a fairly controlled manner to the downside. So I am just trying to find an opportunity that makes sense to me to try to get short here and not just blindly jump into a trade. So less yapping and more trading. Can you just shut your pie hole and push a button, man? Why do I even watch you if you're not going to tell me what button to push? Yeah. This has been a very challenging month for me as a trader. I think some of it was I'm still transitioning from my full-time job into trading full-time here and streaming full-time. We also went on vacation. The market's also been a little wonky, very volatile in the New York session, extremely volatile. I've traded fairly decently in the Asia session and multiple times seen everything that I've done good in the Asia session get wiped out in the New York session. So this has been my lowest payout month to date for 2026. Now we still have like almost 2 weeks this week, all of this week and all of next week, to see if I can at least, get some more payouts coming in. I have currently one Aqua Futures funded account. These two builder accounts need to make $1,500 to pass, and then they'll be back to funded. And then I'm working on these two Blue Sky evaluations to get them into the buffer stage. I also feel like I've run into a little bit of I don't know if bad luck's the right word, but the way that I trade and the way that Matt teaches to trade our accounts is to rotate your accounts in. We don't copy trade our accounts because it puts every bit of our capital at risk on any one position. So we rotate accounts, and I feel like every day that I would rotate to an evaluation, that trade would be green, and in that same session, I would rotate into a funded account, and those trades would be red. And I just feel like I got into this rhythm of no matter which account that I rotated to, all of the red trades were on funded accounts and all the green trades were on evaluations. So maybe that's something to do with me, from a mental standpoint. Maybe I was somehow subconsciously choosing to be less risk averse or be more aggressive at certain positions. I'm still trying to go back and figure out exactly why that is. But I do feel like almost every single, not everyone, because I definitely made some stupid decisions along the way as well. But anecdotally speaking, it almost feels like I was crushing evaluations all month and I was blowing up funded accounts all month, which is a little bit out of the norm for me over the last 12 months. So it just kind of, it is what it is. All right. What's up, Mike? So I heard Kyle is testing out a new indicator called Varus T bands. The T incorporates the throb he feels in his wrist when a big move is coming. Oh my God, Mike. Oh my gosh. Carl Hallam says, if you pay the $199 a month, does it teach you how you trade and how you work out your levels? Carl, yeah. So if you buy the Rocket Scooter Pro Plus subscription, your first month is $99 and every month after that is $159 a month. And that will include your access to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, where you will be able to watch all of the videos that show you how to incorporate these high volume pivots, the resilience indicators, the monthly maps, the liquidity pockets, the liquidity maps, the risk intervals and DD bands. All of that is included in the boot camp. So you can either buy just the boot camp for $20 all by itself, and you don't get any of the indicators. You just get the education, and then you can decide after that if you want to get the indicators. Or you can just go ahead and subscribe to the whole platform itself, and you can get access to the boot camp along with that, inclusive of that price. Leo says it's funny people complain about Matt not trading and complain about Brad not trading. Do the chat trades? Who's in a trade right now? Come on. Somebody's in a trade. I know they are. You bunch of degens have probably already traded like 5 times in the first 24 minutes. I know you have. I know you have. Is there any issue with the Funded Next website? I have no idea. I have not traded with Funded Next since like November of last year. I haven't even been on their website since it's been 6 or 7 months since I've been on their website. When's the first giveaway? Well, the first giveaway won't begin until we get to 500 likes. So that will be the first opportunity we have to do a giveaway. So you got to smash that like button. We already almost have 1,300 people watching the show right now. But we only have 382 people that have hit that like button. Short the open? Yeah. I know some of you were shorting as soon as that market opened. I thought about it, but I wanted to wait and just kind of see. I want to see if we can get some kind of a pullback back up into like maybe the 750 or even a retest of the Globex Open here. Might be nice. I don't know if we're going to get it. It feels pretty heavy, right? Feels like it just kind of wants to just drip lower here without giving any great opportunities to get in. But I'm going to be patient. I was very patient last night with all of my trades. I'm going to try to continue to demonstrate patience here again tonight. Papa Les, what's going on? Does that yellow line that crosses the purple line mean that my doesn't work, Brad? What are the rules with Alpha Futures, Advanced Sub Premium? How many contracts? Papa Les bringing in the Cheeto dust questions tonight. Oh my gosh. Sensei, you were short? Yeah. I know you guys were shorting. There's a bunch of you out there that said, I gotta push a button, the market's open. If I'm not in a trade, then I'm not making money. I can't make money if I'm on the sidelines, man. It is very choppy right now. We dropped and we've just consolidated. We're basing out here lower. Again, I think any trade up into back up in towards the open might be an opportunity. We know that there's a lot of buyers down here in these levels, so maybe we range tonight. Maybe we don't really trend in any one direction. Is the Tokyo market open tonight? Like the holiday's over? Do we know? Is the bank holiday over for Tokyo tonight? Atomic Trade says, Brad, I'm a 25K funded with 50% consistency. Am I trying to get to 750 or whatever I make the first day, then 50% of that? I'm confused. Yeah, so let me explain consistency again. You need to, whatever your profit target is If you need to make $1,500 on a 25K account, your biggest day can only be 50% of your overall profit. So if $1,500 is the amount of money you need to make to either pass the evaluation or get to a payout, that means 50% of that is $750. So your biggest day can only be, or should only be, $750. If you go over that and you make more than $750, you will need to increase your profit target now to account for your biggest day being whatever that number is. If you make $1,000 on your biggest day, your profit target is now $2,000. See how that works? So consistency is based on your overall profit target and your largest day of trading. So if you have a 50% consistency on an account that you're trading, your biggest day, just take your biggest day, multiply it times 2, and as long as you're under your profit target, then you're good. If you're over it, then you're going to have to keep trading and make more money to pass. I don't understand why consistency is such a tricky concept for people. I have gotten so many consistency questions. I feel like in the last week and a half, it's a fairly, to me, it's a fairly simple concept. Maybe it's just because I've been working with it for so long. Maybe it's because it was, I don't know. Consistency just makes sense to me now. I don't know. You accidentally left your stop loss on a Tradeify eval today and made 3,000. Now my new profit target is 8K. Yeah. So also remember, guys, there are ways that you can lose in a very controlled manner so that you don't have a massive windfall day like that. You can go to the next forward contract and scalp MES positions and just enter exit all the way down. So, do you know what's going on with Tradeify and banning people? I have not heard of any news whatsoever about people being banned from Tradeify. It's foreign to anyone who is new. It stumped me when I started. I get it. Yeah, I mean, I understand why. But, I mean, most prop firms, if you go into their FAQ section, most of them have a consistency FAQ page that literally walks you through the math of what the consistency means. So that's the kind of stuff that after I answer that same question 10 times every show, by the end of the show, I get pissed off. And I'm like, just read the FAQs. Why are you spending money on an account and trading on an account where you have not done the due diligence to understand the rules in which you need to participate to make money? That's the part that I get mad about or get kind of like irritated with people about, is because it's like this, like, in what world does it make sense that you're going to put money, your own hard-earned money, onto the table for risk, and you don't understand how the game works? That's the part that is just kind of like, it just gets old, you know? It just kind of like, it just kind of gets like, ugh, come on, man. Guys, you just gotta, some simple investigation. I will not, no, stop loss, sweetheart. I am not going to be grumpy Brad tonight. I'm not going to be grumpy Brad. I am going to be happy Brad. And I'm so happy all of you are here. And you can ask me all of the beginner questions that you would like to ask. Part of my job is teaching. And teaching requires that you have to repeat yourself a whole heck of a lot. And I am here for it. So now, ask me in about 4.5 hours, and let's see how that's going. Ask me in about 4.5 hours how that's going. You're officially live with Blue Sky? Let's go, baby. Good job. Some crash outs are valid. Stupid questions do indeed exist. Yeah. The problem is you guys are such good trolls, and I am all for the roasting. Sometimes you catch me, like you intentionally try to like rib me and get me going, and I don't always pick up on it, and then you're like, got him! Got him! I don't read, I don't do math, I just push a button. I don't read accounts. I don't do the maths. I just show up on the YouTube streams and I ask the questions. I want the guy on the screen to tell me what to do. Oh my gosh. How's the Skittle stash? I have no Skittle stash, guys. There's zero Skittle stash. Zero Skittle stash for me to work with tonight. All right, it looks like we're getting a little bit of a drop down here on VWAP, but we are just chopping. This is not anywhere near what I would consider a pullback to try to short off of, so I'm just gonna chill. What did you just chug? This is a Orange Kiss Alani. It tastes like orange creamsicle, and it's got like 200 milligrams of caffeine. So it's an energy drink. I need all the energy in the world to hang out with you guys for 5 hours. No Skittles, no bowl of ranch. I know. What is this world coming to? Lady Darb has been cracking down on the diet, man. Although we did get a bag of the Nerds gummy clusters. It's her weakness too right now, so I'm gonna ride that train as hard as I can, if you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. All right, I don't get to see every question here. My trading plan for tonight, long at the DMHP, and then the dynamic monthly hedge pressure, go to bound. Yeah, I mean, if we get down there, I'm definitely going to be slapping that for sure. Brad, are you referred to the elevator Trump style celebrity apprentice? You are fired. I think you meant fired. I'm not sure, Kurt, exactly what that comment means. I might be missing it though. Have I called out any shots yet? Boosted dime. Why aren't you telling me what button to push right now, dude? Why? If you just gunned to my head and said, hey, you got to get into a trade right now, I would put on one micro short. But we're literally in the middle of no man's land at the moment. So Kyle says, Brad, I'm going to buy you some gamer sups. They are drink mix company with some hilarious flavor names. Do you want raw meat, anime girl thighs, or grandma's ashes? Oh my God. I need to know what the flavors are. I can't just go off of those names. That's freaking hilarious though. I'm going to have to go by flavor profile, not just names, but that is amazing. That is great marketing right there. Vlastic Walker says, Brad, will you be subscribing to Trump's new platform to get insider information for trading? Not unless Matoski gives me a 100K a year bonus. I ain't paying 100K to get the true social milliseconds before everybody else. You just can't wait to copy trade me? I hear you. You shouldn't do that. That's what I'm going to say. Is there a margin buffer limit at 28,700? Is there a yellow line at 28,700? I have a yellow line at 28,700, but I don't have it on my trading view, so I'm not sure why I don't have a yellow line. Does NQ have it? There is. I do have one at 28,700. Anybody else have a 28,700 yellow line that I'm missing on NQ? Any confirmation on that? It's 100K a month? Oh my God! Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Okay, so there's a yellow line at 28,700. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let me get that right up here. Good to know. All right, 700 it is. 100K a month? What? Listen, guys, that just tells you 100K a month to get access to Trump's tweets first. That puts into perspective the levels of money involved that we're talking about in the market, right? If you are willing to pay 100K a month, that tells you how much money is actually like moving around, that people are willing to pay $1.2 million a year to have access to his information so that they could potentially make what, 10 million, 100 million a year? That's insane. It puts into perspective how poor we are. Hey, who wants to pool together? There's 1,300 people in here right now. We could pool together $100 each. Is that right? No, is it $100 each or $1,000 each? It'd be $1,000 each, right? I'm not a mathematician. If all of us put together would put in $100, we could all buy it. We could all buy it together, and we could split it and get all of access to the information. Let's just do it. $100. Everybody go down to the super chat right now. Super chat right now. $100. I will go sign up. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Hey, just trust me, bro. $100. $100. I will go right now and I will buy 1 month. 1 month of the Trump social. All right. Trust me, bro. Oh, just trust me, bro. I'm good for it. You can trust me with your money. You can trust me. I know there's 1,300 people, and that's $130,000. There's a $30,000 admin fee. So 100K will go to the Truth Social, 30,000 for the admin fee for me to set it all up. I think that's fair. Oh my God. My Cash App. Oh my Lord. Trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. The 30K goes to the Miami penthouse. You did work at a church, but televangelist you are not. Yeah, I know. I'm not very good at scamming people out of money. I get all of the ick. I get all of the ick when I start asking people for money. Oh boy. Ride the Fly Guy with $1. Hey, we only need $99,999 more dollars, guys. Ride the Fly Guy getting it started. Yeah, you send me that. You send me that Trump API money. I will open up a cash brokerage account and YOLO it. Oh, Lord. By the way, Brad, here are some more flavors. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. That's incredible. One that's called Lean. That's got to be some purple drink. And my personal favorite, Red 40. All right, all right, all right. See, some of those sound pretty good, actually. Some of those sound pretty good. Everybody do $100 each. Let Matt copy trade 1,300 accounts, and we split the profit. See, I think that's a better business model. We'll just do a big old ham account. We'll all dump $100 in. We'll say, hey, Matt, take it to a milli. And then we're set. We don't have to do anything else. Hey, man, do you know what's up with the... No, I don't. Let me see it. Did it reset yet? Or is everything still off over here on ES? Looks like ES is still broken. Hey, if somebody could go into the Rocket Scooter platform and submit a support ticket and let them know that the risk interval table and the ES-DD bands are messed up, just jump on over there into the Rocket Scooter Discord and open a support ticket. They'll get all over it. Trump should pay Matt 100K for his algorithms. Yeah. Do you accept Trump or Fartcoin? Hey, let's go. We're over 500 likes. Thank you guys. Let's do our first giveaway of the night. Appreciate you. I love you guys so much. Thank you for smashing that like button. Our first giveaway of the night. Oh, look, Andrew Yurkovich dropping in $2. If the next person double this and then the next person doubles this, are we on a double the super chat train right now? We'll get to 100K pretty quick if we're on the double the super chat train. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. All right, first giveaway of the night, a 50K Blue Sky launch account. 50K Blue Sky. 110K is the code word, yeah. Hey, look. Uh-oh, Kyle doubling it to 4. Here we go. Here we go. Get in before it gets expensive. You want to double it when it's low. You don't want to be doubling it when we're at 10,000, all right? You want to get in now if you're doubling it. Now's your chance. If you're doubling super chats, this is the chance to do it right here. Kyle wants to be generous and he wants to be part of the pool. He just doesn't want to be the expensive part of the pool. Let's do 100K. Let's do it. That's the code word. Let me get it started. Code word. Code is 100K. Type it in. Type it in. We're going to give away. Oh boy, there we go. We're all the way up to $9.99. Tracy 223 dumping in a $10. Oh, we had two people tried to jump in and double it before Kyle, so we're up to 10. So technically we're at 20. I don't know. It's going to get pretty expensive really fast. If you want in on the Trump Social API. Trump Social API. I don't know, man. Maybe somebody could figure out a way to profit off the Trump Social, the Truth Social API. If you like set up some kind of like group subscription to it, look, double it. We're up to 20. Oh my God. Farina, you can't start it over. You're going in the wrong direction, my dear. You're going in the wrong direction. What kind of a group membership would it take? And how would you actually send the information out to the group if you did in fact have a group that all pitched in to buy AVR Dream? The stream is not big enough for everyone to only give $1. I'm sorry. We don't get 100,000 people watching the show, sadly, yet. It's just not there yet. Guys, we're going in the wrong direction here. We're definitely going in the wrong direction. We have no shot if everybody gives $1. If we get to 99,900, I will push us over with the final 100. If we get to 99,900, I will push us over. I will gladly be the final contributor to get us that 1 month of Truth Social. Let's go. You don't feel appreciated? Well, you just came to the front of the class where there's almost 1,400 people watching the show. And you threw out your €2. Everybody's trying to double it. It went to a good cause. I'm sure there's others. Bradley Madoff. That's right. That was the rug pull. We were up to 1999, and then somebody throws in €2. 100%. Oh my gosh. All right, we're coming into the close of the first hour here. We got about 13 more minutes. And maybe we'll get a little pullback at the end of this, beginning of this next hour to push this down. We do have that yellow line sitting right there. Very, very interesting. If we break through that, that could be your opportunity to sell. I heard Matt talking this morning about trading around the yellow lines and how he doesn't like to short or long off of them. I typically also do not, but in the Asia session, I will use them as high volume pivots. I will just size down a little bit. Somebody's gonna come in with those people. We have some viewers that will come in and donate, like, what are they, rupees? Like the Indian currency? I can't remember what it is, but they'll throw in like 2,000 of them or something, 10,000 of them, and it comes out to, I don't know what it comes out to, but it's a very, very small amount. In the Indian rupees, yeah, they'll donate like 10,000 of them, and it comes out to like 99 cents. Can I explain the pivots? Sure. So these are high volume pivots from the Rocket Scooter platform. We've got multiple of them on our charts to work with. At the top of the chart, you've got your weekly hedge pressure. It's above our upper DD band, which is based off of a risk interval from the previous day close, which is a certain price distance above the previous day close based on the margin requirements that the CME group updates every single day when the market closes. Moving down the chart, you have a yellow margin buffer limit line. These are high volume pivots that are based on previous bullish illiquid moves, where market makers themselves will be looking to protect positions that they might be extremely upside down in. We have two of those kind of close by here. And then we have monthly hedge pressure, which is the maximum gamma exposure from a monthly time frame for dealer hedged options. And that is sitting right below our lower DD band, which is one risk interval below the previous day close. So these are kind of high volume pivots that we predict where and why the market will turn and hold as support and resistance at each one of them. They are on our charts before the session begins every single day. And then on top of that, we also have the Varus indicator, which is taking the risk interval concept from the DD band, which are static. They don't move for the next 24 hours. They will stay exactly where they are. But the Varus indicator takes the volume weighted average price, the VWAP, and applies the risk interval to the volume weighted average price for this instrument. So the inner line is half of a risk interval above or below the VWAP, and then the outer band is a full risk interval. So it's what we call a dynamic risk interval throughout the session. All right, guys, you got 30 more seconds to type in the code word, and then we're going to spin the wheel. So that's what the high volume pivots are. You have 15 indicators on Bootcamp. Isn't that overcomplicating things a bit, or is it fairly? No, it's very simple to follow. Basically, you just have these lines on the chart. You're waiting for price to get there. And then when it gets there, you have a strength indicator that we call resilience. You can see it here. You have a strength indicator called resilience. It's not active in the overnight session. It's only active during the New York session. But as price is approaching these levels, the orange level or the blue level, like the hedge pressure or the weekly hedge pressure, it will tell you what the underlying market condition strength is, so that when you get there, you can trade in and around it based on that strength. Is it going to be bullish or bearish when it gets there? We also have a DD ratio that tells you the strength of the overall market. We have liquidity pockets and liquidity maps. It does. I get it. Like, I remember when I tuned in to watch Matt trade the Rocket Scooter platform in April of last year for the first time. You hear him say all of this vernacular and vocabulary, and you're like, oh man, this sounds so complicated. In its most simple form, Rocket Scooter is a volume prediction tool. That's what the whole rocket scooter concept is built around. Predicting where volume will be so that when price gets there, you can position yourself in the market based on the underlying strength from the other indicators. It's very, very simple. You just wait for price to reach a high volume pivot. You look at the strength indicator, and then you make your decision from there of how you want to position yourself in the trade. In the overnight session, in the Asia session, the risk interval, the DD bands, we have on our charts. The yellow margin buffer limit lines we have on our charts. And the weekly hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure we have on our charts. The only thing that we're missing in the overnight session, we are missing the liquidity pockets, so bear zones and bull zones. We don't have access to those. We also do not have access to the resilience indicator, which is our underlying strength indicator that tells us when we're approaching these levels, whether it will be bullish or bearish. So we don't have every single indicator because a lot of those are based on when the equities market is open, and when the equities market is closed, we don't have that data feeding the rocket scooter algorithm to determine how it's going to play out. But trust me, we have plenty to work with. We have plenty to work with. All right, let me grab all the names. You can stop typing, guys. Let's get all the names on the wheel for our first giveaway, a Blue Sky 50K launch account. I'm going to turn off the bot, and I'm going to delete the code word. All right, done, and done. Blue Sky 50K launch account. 2 days to pass. Build your buffer with end of the day drawdown, and then you can have daily payouts. It's a great account. I am going to shuffle it up. I'm going to spin the wheel. And if I call your name, the winner must type the magic answer. The magic answer is double it up. Double it up. Let's go. Type in the magic words. If I call your name, double it up. Congratulations, trading futures all day. Type in the magic words to claim your prize. Trading futures all day. Double a pup. Oh, you guys are crazy. Do you think he trades futures? Do you think he actually trades futures all day? Maybe. I don't know. He obviously is not trading it live at the moment, or he's not listening to the show live at the moment. Whoever he is. I've not seen this name before, so it's a new name to me. Trading futures all day, you are going to need to respond into the chat with the magic phrase. I'm going to have to begin counting you down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's gone. He gone. Reroll. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. Lou Gold. Congratulations. Lou Gold. Type the magic words into the chat. Lou Gold. He got sleepy trading all day and fell asleep. Yeah. His name is now giving past half the time. Lou Gold, type the magic words into the chat. He's trading every second. He does not have time to type. Lou is also asleep, it appears. There he is. Lou. Coming in. Coming in. Just in the nick. I was about to start counting you down, my bud. Just about time to start counting you down, but you got in. All right, Lou, I submitted your name into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions in the Claim Your Win channel on how to get your account. So congrats, my friend. Good job. Good job. All right, guys, keep smashing that like button. We're up to 632 likes. To unlock all the giveaways tonight, we have to get to 1,000 likes. We're over 1,400 people watching the show now, so thank you guys so much for being here. Just reach on down there. We can take care of that 1,000 likes really easily and really quickly. I don't think we've ever gotten to 1,000 likes in the first 2 hours of the show. That would be cool. That would be so, like, so many of you could just reach down right now. Like, over 800 of you have not, at least 800 of you have not hit that like button yet. And we have so many great accounts. We can just take care of that 1,000 likes, like, instantly. It just, like, 448 of you. Just 448 of you would just slide right over there, smash that little like button. We could just knock it out. Will Rocket Scooter ever be released for deep charts? Casey Dyer, we want to get Rocket Scooter into as many platforms as we can. Deep charts is not currently slated for a release, but I can promise you that we're working behind the scenes with Rocket Scooter to get it into as many platforms as we can, and we will be trying to get it into the most popular platforms first. So right now it's in NinjaTrader. We're working on getting it into TradingView. We're working on getting it into Go Charting. We're working on getting it into I can't remember what's after that. My brain is clipping out on me. What is MHP? Monthly hedge pressure. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure, which is the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. Did I see the new uncapped funded seed account? They have a 25K for cheap. Yeah, but they sold out of them. They only had 300 accounts available, and they were gone within about 10 minutes. Tradeovate. So NinjaTrader and Tradeovate are owned by the same company, and Tradeovate, we will probably try to get it into Tradeovate eventually, but they're two different systems. Even though they're owned by the same company, they're two different back-end systems. They don't talk to each other. So do you need a live feed for Rocket Scooter? Yes, you do. You're going to have to provide CQG data from a broker to get into, to feed the Rocket Scooter platform. If you are using NinjaTrader and you are paying for the Rocket Scooter indicators, there is a way for you to load the Rocket Scooter indicators into NinjaTrader. I do not use NinjaTrader. I do not know how you're supposed to do that, but I do know that there are many people that are already doing that. All right, we're into the new hour here, and we are just absolutely locked in a 30-point little range right here and a 4-point range on ES. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If we can get some kind of pop back up into here, I think I might be interested in trying to take a short down, but there's just nothing to do at this level right here. Nothing to do at all. I'm just going to wait. Can I explain DD bands? I have, but I'll do it again. DD bands are based on a risk interval. It's a Rocket Scooter concept. It is one price distance above the previous day close and one price distance below the previous day close. Rocket Scooter calculates it after CME Group updates their margin requirements for the upcoming trading session. The CME will when they update their margin requirements, they have an entire formula on their span and the Black-Scholes algorithm to help calculate margin requirements for each individual instrument in the futures market. Rocket Scooter takes that new information and produces a risk interval, which means one price distance above and one price distance below. When price reaches there, there will be high volume that comes in, as people could be potentially in a margin call position. So let's say somebody is long out the door. If price reaches one risk interval below, they would probably need to exit their position because they would be at risk of a margin call, depending on how they were positioned. All right, so that is a risk interval. The upper DD band and lower DD band, we have statistics that in normal moving markets, all things being equal, only 4% of days will close outside of the upper DD band. Only 8% of days will close below the lower DD band. Recently, there have been several days that have closed outside of both upper and lower, mostly on the NQ instrument, not on ES, but mostly NQ. NQ has been extremely volatile lately. We know that there are going to be high volume pivots there every single time. Every single time. If price moves down to a lower DD band, we will take that buy every single time. Price will want to fight and hold above that DD band. If it crashes through, then we can note a step aside, and we would be entering into what we would call an irrational market, meaning that price has moved so far away from its previous day close based on the risk interval that when price begins to operate outside of this, instead of seeing nice, smooth price action inside of the DD bands, if you get outside of the DD bands, you suddenly start seeing this kind of price action, right? So it moves kind of more rationally inside the DD bands, and it moves irrationally outside of the DD bands. You followed me on Instagram this morning. Thank you for that, by the way, guys. You can find my social in the description of this video. You can find all my socials, and I am trying to post more on there. I'm not very good at remembering to do that, but I'm trying to get better at it. Lady Darb is trying to help me be more diligent about posting on my socials for you guys. So, do we short now? No, I would think I would want to get short. I think somewhere around 60. And I think I would just go with a smaller position. Somewhere up in here. I think makes the most sense to me. We'll see if we get there. You found my socials? Well, good. Give me a follow. I need to get my numbers up across the board for Instagram and on X as well. If she's Lady Darb, do we call you Sir Brad? No, you can. So my YouTube. So if I talk in the chat from my YouTube channels, be like, "Hey guys, it's the Sir Darb." That's me, the Sir Darb. That's my YouTube handle. It has been on Discord for years, on YouTube for years. So she's Lady Darb. I'm Sir Darb. I'm not on TikTok, but somebody steals my camera and my voice every night and puts it on TikTok. It's crazy. I don't know why. They think that my face and voice are the ones that they should be putting on their TikTok channel to sell their scammy crypto products. But they do. They certainly do. All right. Let's see if we get tapped in here on this little quick spike up. Quick spike up there. Of course, we're going to be sniffing a wick. I'm up to 92. Let's go. Let's see if I can get to 100 followers on Instagram tonight. I know they steal my identity, and there's really not a whole lot I can do about it. It's pretty sad. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I've thought about putting up a sign behind my head or just wearing a hat that says, if you're watching this on TikTok, you're getting scammed. There was a couple nights that we kept holding up a piece of paper in front of the camera, and they would immediately like shut off the stream or just go to like an older stream of me because they knew I was trying to bust them live. So what was behind this entry on Rocket? There is no Rocket Scooter entry here. This is just purely a Brad entry based on the higher time frame, overall bearish bias. That's it. I was just looking for a rip to sell. Sell the rips. Instead of buying the dips, I'm looking for a rip to sell. So that's it. There's nothing else to it. Nothing else to it. Basically back down to VWAP would be pretty cool if we could get back down there. There is no Rocket Scooter level here. And this happens sometimes in the Asia session. We get into kind of the middle of no man's land as far as a high volume pivot goes from Rocket Scooter, and I will still enter into and try to find and frame trades that make sense to me, just from a discretionary standpoint. And I will size down. My normal position size on a 100K account is about 8 micros to 1 mini. So only trading 3 micros on this 100K eval is extremely small position size for me on this. It's no longer a Brad entry, it's a Rad entry. Yeah. That's it. Coming back up to the Globex Open here. Retesting the Globex Open. What do you think about Funded Next? Are they any good? Funded Next is a good firm. They have good accounts. I made a bunch of money back in the fall off of Funded Next when they did their rapid accounts. When they first introduced their rapid accounts, they had 100% profit splits to the trader, and they had uncapped payouts. And during that time, over those first couple of months when they introduced that account, I made like a lot of money. A lot of money from Funded Next off of that. Those 25K rapids, I was just milking the 25K rapid accounts. Once they kind of, they raised the prices, they lowered the payout, they capped the payouts. What else? They did something else. I can't remember what else they did. They just kind of nerfed the account overall, and I stopped trading them because there were other accounts that were better scoring accounts, basically. Even though prop score didn't exist back then, I could just do simple math and realize, oh wait, these accounts are basically the same thing and basically the same entry point. And if they're going to stop offering me that reward, I'm going to go over here and try to do it over there. Why is Tradeovate showing NQ at 717 and TradingView showing 775? My Tradeovate is showing 774-ish, 775-ish. So I don't know. All right, coming back up to the Globex Open, retesting Globex Open on both ES and NQ here. That entry was weird. What do you mean was weird? I was just looking for a pullback, man. That's it. I was just looking for a pullback off the recent swing high. There's no, this is not a Rocket Scooter entry, and there's really not any kind of mad science behind this level other than that we're in a downtrend. We kept making lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, and I was just looking for a pullback to start building a short position into. I mean, it's as simple as that. It was an arbitrary level where I wanted to see price give us a pullback. After basing out, I wanted to see price give us a pullback and see buyers try to push this higher, and then hopefully see sellers step in here and push price back down into the VWAP. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's very, very simple. No magic rocket scooter fairy dust on this trade. This is just purely discretionary trend trading. That's it. 100%. This is why I tell you guys, don't copy trade me. I tell you all the time, don't you copy trade me. No one gives me any evaluation on any trades I take until they go into drawdown. Every time, man. Every time. I get zero commentary on trades until I go into drawdown. But it's all right. It's all right. It's all good. I don't mind. Like having a public stream, you open yourself up to everyone's opinions. And that's what chat is for. You guys can give your opinions as much as you want. It's all right. I'm a big boy. I got some thick skin. I got tough skin, man. I'm not a baby. In fact, I tell you guys, you're more than welcome to troll me. I enjoy getting trolled, getting roasted. You can roast the streamer, but just know I will roast you back. All is fair in love and war. Thick skin and even thicker P&L. Oh, that's good, Kyle. I like it. And even thicker toes, even hairier. Hairy thick toes at that. Don't forget the hairy. I can't believe you would leave hairy out of that. Tell them you have to push a button to make some viewers happy. I mean, listen, I get it. When you're a futures trader on YouTube and you're streaming live trading futures, for viewers to stay involved in the show, you do need to figure out a way to trade. Now, I don't want to do it stupidly, blindly, or dumbly. And if we're not in or around a rocket scooter level, I will take discretionary trades. I tell you that they're discretionary trades. I also size way down, and I tell you not to copy trade me. I say this every single night. Don't copy trade me. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to be right. I don't know when I'm going to be wrong. The screenshot curse is real. I was in a short now and in profit, took a screenshot and it pumped to my break even. Yeah, it happens. Well, the only dumb trade is one that you don't have. A dumb trade is one where you don't follow a specific trading plan. When I am trading a discretionary trade, I will size down significantly. And I will be willing to, I will not add into a discretionary trade. I will cut it at a risk interval loss. I'm not going to bag hold a discretionary trade. Whereas if I was trading a high volume pivot or a cluster of high volume pivots, I would be much more willing to build a position or hold it to another level and be a lot more patient with it. So, two different trading plans, two different trading strategies. Because I don't have an extreme amount of confidence in it, I am literally a third of my normal size. I am using 1/3 of my normal position size on a 100K account that already has $5,400 of profit on it. How did you find the DD level if Rocket Scooter is down? I have the previous day risk interval, and I know it's only going to be it's going to be within 3 to 4 points of the previous day risk interval. The risk interval doesn't typically fluctuate a massive amount. It will gradually increase or gradually decrease over days or weeks, but it typically doesn't go from like 264 to 294, right? It's going to go from like 264 to 267 or 267 to 265. So I know that the DD levels that we have on our charts right now are pretty close. They're going to be very close to where they're supposed to be. The more I tell people not to copy trade, the more they do. I don't know, man. I feel like that there's enough people that watch the show, and I say it often enough. Please don't copy trade me. I understand that a lot of people want. Now, if it was Matt, right? If Matt's trading, number one, when I first started, when I first started, I tried to copy trade Matt. But you can't, it's not a good idea to copy trade Matt either, because Matt, number one, Matt is just an incredible position size manager, and he knows exactly where to build a position and how to rotate accounts. And he builds up such fat buffers on his accounts that he has a lot more wiggle room and fat on the accounts to trade and play with than I ever will. So when Matt is going for a payout, he will typically tell you, that, hey, yeah, and this is what I mean. I'm not gonna add into that position. I am immediately gonna cut that for a very small little paper cut loss there. I'm not gonna bag hold a discretionary trade. This is what I'm talking about. If this was a high volume pivot, I might consider adding in on an overshoot, but we're in the middle of nowhere, and this was just literally looking for a pullback to try to short off of, and I was wrong. So I'm going to cut that trade, take a small little loss, and now we're just going to get back to the sidelines and wait. Matt will tell you when he is trading a funded account and he's trying to get to a payout, he will build up 4 to 5 times the payout amount on the account before he takes a payout. Which means if he's going for a $3,000 payout, he's going to try to get that account up to like $12,000 before he ever takes his first payout. That means when he's trading, he has $12,000 of drawdown on a 100K account. So he can hold and add into positions all throughout the session. And he can go into a pretty deep red drawdown account and still by the end of the day, pull it out to a green. And I can't do that when I'm trading a 25K account with $1,000 drawdown, even if I'm just trading 1 to 2 micros at a time. The math doesn't work. I don't have the same amount of risk to work with that he does. So this is another reason why you should not be copy trading YouTube streamers. Your account versus their account, their position size versus your position size, all very, very different things. Matt made $66,000 last night. Yeah. If you were watching the show last night, Matt took the MHP bounce and made $66,000 on his cash account. He posted it on Twitter and talked about it this morning. Why don't I purchase a 150K account? Budgeting. I want to give myself more opportunities to buy and pass evaluations. And so my budget right now is the 50K accounts. For most of the entire year last year, I was just trading 25K accounts because that was the budget that gave me the best opportunity to buy a lot of evaluations and give myself the most opportunities give myself the most shots on goal to get a funded account and then take payouts. Eventually, as my budget grows, maybe I'll just only buy 150K accounts, but that's not where my budget is at right now. My budget is in the 50K account world right now. I can buy, I have enough budget that I can buy several 50K accounts. My pass rate is around 50% on evaluations to funded accounts. And that sets me up then to get into the funded accounts where I'm also about a 50%. Well, it's actually a little lower this month. This month is more like 25% funded accounts to payouts. It's been for the last like 6 months, it's been about 50% of funded accounts get to a payout. And about 50% of those get to multiple payouts. But this month has been one of the harder trading months for me from a payout perspective. Is it true you have to trade 8 days like it's telling me to pass a blue sky evaluation? It depends on the Propel account. You have to pass, it takes you 3 days to pass the evaluation on the Propel account. And then you go into you have to build the buffer, which is another 3 days, and then you can take daily payouts. And those are typically, once you clear the buffer, you get your Sim Live account the same day. So technically on day 6, you can start taking daily payouts. It's the same as if you go to like My Funded Futures Rapid for a daily payout or a TPT Pro daily payout account. You're going to have to, like on TPT, you have to trade for 5 days before you even get moved to a pro account. Then you have to build a buffer before you can take a payout. Technically, you can do it on day 1, but you may not. So it could take you 6 to 7 days on a TPT Pro to get to a daily payout. The Blue Sky requires you to build a buffer just like every other daily payout account does. They just literally call it step 2. Where every other funded account makes you build the buffer in the funded stage. You can't take any payout, any firm that will not allow you to take a payout until a buffer is built is a 2-step evaluation. Do you all understand that? Just because they tell you you're in a funded account, if you cannot take a payout on a funded account unless you have built a buffer, it is a 2-step evaluation. Just like Blue Sky. Why you get many evaluations? Shouldn't you train on a free demo instead of pay people to trade demos? What are you talking about? Trade people. I am paying for an opportunity. It's called ROI, return on investment, right? It's a business model. So you buy, my business is trading prop firms. Okay? So I'm going to put in $1,000 a month into evaluations. I'm going to spend $1,000 a month on multiple evaluations. Some of those are going to go to funded. Some of those funded are going to get payouts. If at the end of the month, if at the end of the month I have made $3,000 in payouts, then my business, I have turned $1,000 into $3,000. And I've only risked at any one time of that $1,000, I've only risked $80 to $100 at a time of that at each time. And over time, over the month, if I can turn $1,000 into $3,000, then my business made money and is profitable. And now I can just scale that up. That's the beautiful part of trading with prop firms. You can risk a very small amount of money at one time, give yourself multiple shots to do it well, and you only need a few of those shots to go in the basket to be profitable at the end of the month. This is the prop firm business model. Boppity boop, bitty boop, bitty bop. All right, guys, we'll do another giveaway in about 10 more minutes. We'll do another giveaway. We have another Blue Sky 50K launch account coming your way. Where would I look? If I was thinking we might want to head lower. Bulls are in control right now. I don't know if I want to just flip my bias around or if I want to wait for price to reach higher, maybe the upper Varus band. ES. This is the new week opening gap, right? The one we did on this gap right here. Right back up into the new week opening gap right here on ES. I didn't mark it out like I did because it was wasn't a huge opening gap, but it was should still be considered. Correct. Yeah. Nourish Revive is saying, I understand now. Very smart. You didn't risk much of your profit. Exactly. So an evaluation that costs me $85 or $100, somewhere in that range. That's where most of the 50K accounts are, somewhere around $100. I can buy 10 of them. If I pass half of them, and I now have 5 funded accounts, and if half of those, so let's say 2 of those, each make $2,000 to $4,000, my business was successful that month. And now I have that much more money on the next month to buy 20 evals if I need to. I wouldn't. I would start with 10 again and just kind of repeat that process over and over and over and over and over. No, all firms do not make you build a buffer. There are Jay Guardado, there are accounts called flex accounts. So Lucid Flex, the Tradeify Select, My Funded Futures has a flex account. Once you become funded on a flex style account, there is no minimum buffer to build. What they do is they require you to trade. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ugh. They require you to trade a minimum number of days to have an ability to take a withdrawal. So most of them are 5 minimum trading days with a minimum amount of profit, and it's typically pretty small. Like on a 50K, it's going to be like $150 to $200 a day that you have to make in 5 days. Now, you don't have to do it in consecutive days. You just have to have a total of 5 winning days, and then you can take out 50% of the total profits that you made in that window. So, and they usually will cap you at a certain amount of that payout. So like on a 50K account, it's very common on a 50K account to see like a $2,000 capped payout, which means to get a maximum $2,000 payout, you would have to make $4,000 on that account to take out $2,000, and then you would leave $2,000 in the account as a kind of a drawdown buffer so that you could keep trading and try to take more payouts. You don't have to make $4,000. You could make $800, and then you could take a $400 payout, right? So all they do is those are called flex style accounts, where they don't require you to make a certain profit. They just require you to trade a certain number of days. And then there are the opposite side of that are what we would call like pro accounts or daily payout accounts. Typically a pro style account or a daily payout account, they're going to require you to have reached a certain level of profit. And then anything above that, you can start taking payouts on, and you're not allowed to take a payout into that buffer area at all. So any news on next gen reset codes? Freeman Kathleen, ironically, I was in a meeting today with some of the next gen people, and there was some mention of a free reset at some point soon. That's all I heard. They didn't say a date. They didn't say when, but they were like, yeah, we've been thinking about maybe doing another free reset. That's all I heard. That's it. That's all I heard. A little birdie, just a little birdie. What happens when you leave that 2K for buffer on the flex? Can I take those out if I trade the minimum and not reach? Yeah. So as long as so on that flex account, let's say you took out your 2,000 and you left 2,000 in there, and then let's say those next 5 days you made $100 each or whatever that minimum amount was. Now you have $2,500. You can take out half of that profit. So whatever your P&L is, you can take out half on the flex accounts. But you do have to realize if you take out half, you're cutting into the amount of drawdown available for you to continue to trade with. So you do have to be aware of that. I wasn't going to leak anything. I know how to listen, y'all. Y'all act like I haven't done 120 shows with you guys already. I know how to tease information around here. I'm not new. Will Blue Sky have a discount on activations? I doubt it. No. I don't think that's going to happen. Confirmed free resets tomorrow? Nah. They have a 50% activation sale going on right now. They typically don't run free reset sales and 50% activation sales going on at the same time. So typically they don't usually incorporate those at the same time. So a little birdie. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah. So in that meeting, there was some really I would say huge changes, if I might use that word and not be just not hyperbole. I would say that there are some huge changes coming to next gen. You can trade next gen on TradingView. They use AMP. They'll give you AMP credentials, and you just go to TradingView and log in with your AMP credentials down here, and you can trade on TradingView. That's how I do it. Is next gen always capped on first payout? I have been capped on my first 2 payouts at 750. Yeah, I believe that's the way their payouts work. I believe that is how they work. All right, guys, let's do another Blue Sky 50K launch giveaway. Give me a code word, and we will get another giveaway going. Almost 2 hours into our 5-hour show. Let's get another Blue Sky launch going. I like it. I see it. Little birdie. That's a good one. I need to type it the right way. I think isn't it IE? I think it's IE, right? Little birdie is IE. There you go. All right, type it in. I am going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
rocket scooter. Oh, sunrise up, vibes feel nice. Catch a little wave, ride it twice. Lock my profit, call it a day. Back it up, then me gone fi play. Cool breeze, strong tide rolling through. Rocket scooter still brand new. Palm trees sway, life easy today. Yeah, today's a good day. Today's a good day, me can feel it. Sky so blue, me wanna steal it. The wind in my face, worries fade away. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. Yeah, today's a good day. Hey, took me little win, let the rest just slide. No chase, no stress, me just take my time. Patience pay, my head stay clear. No more beat side, smiling here to air. No one for stop, no one for play. No more surf the blessings every day. Salt in my skin, sun in my face. Yeah, today's a good day. Today's a good day, me can feel it. Sky so blue, me wanna steal it. The wind in my face, worries fade away. Today's a good day, yeah. Today's a good day. Yeah, today's a good day. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Some days rough, me nearly drown. But with rocket scooter, I'ma turn it round. Let the rhythm show my way. May the breeze and the game will make today. Yeah, yeah. Today's a good day. Prophet set tight. Feet up, chilling under moonlight. No more fear, no more afraid. Yeah, today's a good day. Today's a good day, me can feel it. Sky so blue, me wanna steal it. The wind in my face, worries fade away. Today's a good day, yeah. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. Yeah, yeah. Rocket scooter. All good, good day. Oh, today's a good day. Yeah, yeah. Oh, today's a good day.
Yeah. You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word.
All right, we're back. How many we got? That's good enough. That's good enough. All right, let's delete the code word. Let me grab all the names here from you guys. We'll get you onto the wheel. Turning off the bot. All right, you can stop typing. No more entries, guys. I got all the names on the wheels. That's all we got. That's all the names we're getting tonight. All right, all right. I'm going to shuffle this up. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. The magic words are... The magic words are... Let's see. What am I going to say? I might be a bot. All right. That's the code word. I mean, that's the magic words. I might be a bot. Type the magic words. I might be a bot if I call your name. I might be a bot. Here we go. V1 Rickster. V1 Rickster, congratulations. Type the magic words. V1 Rickster. Hey, there he is. He says, I might be a bot. Thank you, Gold Star. Quick on the draw. Appreciate you, my friend. Putting you into the winner's circle. All right. You are entered into the winner's circle, my friend. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions to claim your prize over there. All right. Blue Sky, done. Next up, Tradeify. Next up is Tradeify. We're at 850 likes. We need 149 of you to smash that button. There are literally 1,485 of you watching the show right now. I need 148 of you that haven't smashed that like button just to reach on over there. Tappity tap that little thumbs up. That's all I ask. Just one little thumb tap on that thumbs up. Number one, I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Number two, it does help support the channel. The algorithm picks all that up as engagement, and it helps other people to find this incredible show that we do here every single night. And it helps us get more giveaways. The larger the show gets, the more we're able to go to these firms and be like, look how big our show is. Give us more accounts. And then they do. And then we can give them away to you guys. So what do I think is about a small long off the initial balance high retest? I don't trade off of initial balance or opening range breakouts. I'm more interested in just trading around high volume pivots. Where we go from here, I have no idea. Where we go from here, I have no idea. I mean, we could be bullish. We could obviously just keep pushing higher. I like to be more bullish than I like to be bearish. I mean, just overall, I tend to be more of a bull. I want to be a buyer. The market typically, in my mind, is always wanting to go up. After the price action that we had today, to open the week, to push high and then get just selling all day long, feels a little sketchy, I guess. So I don't know. Without really, my first opportunity to sell a rip got burned. So I'm just chilling right now. I'm perfectly content not doing anything, protecting my evaluations, protecting my funded accounts, and waiting until I have a clearer picture of what the market wants to do, if it wants to range, if it wants to trend. We're only an hour and 45 minutes into the new trading day. I don't have to catch every move. I don't have to catch every point. I don't have to catch every swing. I'm more concerned about just position sizing and getting in at the right spots. That's really what I'm most concerned about right now. That was the Ikea opening there, pushing up. Diplomatic efforts underway to dissuade Trump administration from severing ties with the UN Refugee Agency. Also, the State Department is urging China to halt destabilizing actions immediately. The State Department is condemning China's risky and aggressive moves against the Philippine Navy at Second Thomas Shoal in the South China Sea. Iranian army says it struck U.S. missile systems at Kuwait's Arifjan base with surface-to-surface missiles. A lot of stuff still happening over there that just feels not great. Not great. Brodowski, how did the red 255 happen? I was trying to short off of a pullback following the previous day trend down. Technically, we are still in a previous day downtrend from a higher time frame perspective. That was a very big 30-minute bullish candle right there. But from an overall, like if you look at the 4-hour time frame, all we did was put in a lower high today. We've broken the previous lows. We closed aggressively below them. We put in a lower high today from a 4-hour time frame, a higher time frame perspective. You got a little bit of a pullback into the New York Open, and then we sold off. But there are, and we have seen multiple times now, a lot of buyers down here at the 28,500 level. So far this week, bulls tried to push it back up into that range, and the sellers pushed it back down today. Right now, bulls are trying to push it back up in the Asia session here. Maybe we get back up into that 877 level, close to our daily pivot. Intervaris band is up there right now. Boosted Dime. I love Boosted Dime in the chat. He's one of my favorite. Boosted Dime knows how to troll the trolls better than anybody in the chat. Like, he does such a good job of sarcastically hitting all the meta. It's so good. What's up, Brian Jefferson? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well. I'm actually had a really fantastic trading day today. All of my accounts were green, from funded to evaluations. I took a small little loss here on trying to sell. So the opening dip, I was trying to sell a return to the Globex Open and push down lower. I might be right, but just wrong. My timing might be wrong here, so I'm not exactly sure. I'm just sitting on the sidelines right now, honestly. Just sitting on the sidelines. Boosted Dime says, Brad, I can't tune into the Friday send-off because Kyle's EA Sports impression has tainted his voice for me forever. Oh my God. I think I've heard him do it once before. Kyle's definitely kind of got that radio voice. He's got that kind of more baritone, mid-frequency pump radio voice that it's very pleasant to listen to. Best broker, whoever you want. I don't know what country you're in. I don't know what you're trying to trade. There's brokers for what? CFDs, futures, options? What do you want to do? I don't copy trade across my accounts. I rotate everything. I never copy trade any of my accounts. Now, I might get into a position near on multiple accounts and near a high volume pivot. Like I might start a trade or a position on 2 accounts at, let's say, like a DD band, but I will manage them as 2 separate trades. I will not copy trade them. About to dump here. Some signal service this is. What am I paying for? What am I paying this YouTube premium subscription for if you're not going to tell me what buttons to push, bro? All right, coming back down to the Globex Open again from the top side this time. Maybe it sells off from here. Maybe we just start chopping. I have no idea, guys. I am at we're kind of at a loss here. Diddling in the middle doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We have round tripped the Globex Open. After almost 2 hours of trading, we're right back where we started. So my personal preference is that we sell off from here and we get down here to this cluster of pivots. That would take a fairly aggressive fall, honestly. Maybe a news headline or something. A Trump tweet throws us down into that 500 level again. Back at my original entry here, this is where I got in. My original entry. I'm trying to decide if I want to if I want to get back in. Trying to decide if I want to get back in here. I think I'm going to hold off just for a second. Market Vision Trading says, "Sir, can you tell us how you feel about gold today, please, sir?" Well, Market Vision Trading, I have very specific feelings about gold today. I'm really, really glad you asked. It's heavy. It's shiny. You can buy it at Costco. It's expensive. And my wife, Lady Darb, she loves to wear it on her body. Those are my thoughts on gold. Now, you can do with that what you want. Not trading advice, not financial advice. Do with that as you will. Do with that as you will, my friend. The Anunnaki love gold too? How do you know this? How do you know this? I would like, where did you get that information that the Anunnaki are gold lovers? I'd be very interested to hear how that came about. Wow, what a rejection off of VWAP here. Go watch Y-Files? Sumerian tablets? You can't say? Are they watching the show right now? Are the Anunnaki overlords watching the night shift, learning how to trade futures and listening to my thoughts on gold? That's impressive. What an incredible rejection there off of VWAP right there. Anunnaki are manipulating the markets tonight? Maybe. Maybe. What are we doing here, guys? We're back at the open. Are we going to chop? Are we going to range? Is that what we're going to do tonight? Is just chop? I don't think we have any big news coming out tomorrow. Let me look. Yeah, there's no news. No red news tomorrow. It's a very quiet news day tomorrow. Other than from like an economic standpoint, there's no big economic data news coming out. So really, this is all kind of up to overall market dynamics and the war headlines. Yep, Tokyo coming online in 4 minutes, so we'll see. Maybe Tokyo will push us into a trend. Just wait. Let's wait for Tokyo. Get some Tokyo ticks going. Guys, thanks so much for being here tonight on the show. I appreciate you. Smash that like button for me. We're almost to our 1,000 like goal. We're at 950. We're about 20 people away from 1,500 watching the show again tonight. We need about 50 more people to smash that like button, and we will unlock all of the giveaway accounts. The Anunnaki tweets are incoming. I don't know if you guys were here for the show when Trump did his big announcement. Y'all remember, was it last week or like 2 weeks ago when Trump was going to do his big press conference? Because he had some like incredible news to share. And I just knew, I just knew it was gonna be disclosure day. He was gonna walk out with a little blue man next to him. Was that last week? It was last Thursday? Okay, yeah. I just knew he was gonna walk out with a little blue man. There was some Kalshi bet about it. We were finally gonna know, we were gonna have the truth confirmed to us. I think most of us actually believe they're already here. I think most rational people, this is me trolling you. I think most rational people know that there's extraterrestrials. They're already here. What did happen during his speech? Oh, he talked about election security and election interference and all kinds of stuff. He was like declassifying a bunch of election material or something. I don't know. It got real boring real fast and we turned it off. Maybe his friend beep boop 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 boop. Remember when I said he was gonna make the announcement and he was gonna go, now I'm gonna turn it over to address the nation. He was gonna start doing the clickety clacks. Oh my gosh. All right, 2 more minutes until Asia, the Tokyo session kicks on here. The Anunnaki created Varys and gifted me the knowledge in a dream. Kyle, I thought you got, you told me that you got thrown into a van with 2 guys in hoods named Phineas and Landon or something, right? Wasn't it some weird? I thought you got thrown into a van by 2 guys who showed you the secrets to the market, and you created Varys off of that algorithmic model. Oh wait, I think I'm getting you confused with that other guy. I'm getting you confused with that other guy. You were the Anunnaki. The other guy was the kidnapped market makers. That's right. Glorb and Schmlorb. Oh man, look at my bias being right, but my timing being wrong. My bias being right and my timing being wrong. Here we go. Tokyo's starting to try to push under VWAP here. See if VWAP holds. I think, man, there's a part of me that says, I think I'm like 49% bearish and like 51% range bound. That's how strong my conviction is on what's going to happen tonight. Got kidnapped by Nancy Pelosi. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was just Matt and Neon in the hoods. Yeah. Likely. Very, very likely. I don't mind range bound. Yeah, as long as range bound is fine. You just have to determine. I need to see more information that we are range bound. You can't just assume you're range bound off of this. You have a high and a low. That's all you have to work with. You need to see a range formed before you can say we're range bound. And you don't know we're range bound until you have like, you know, multiple bottoms, multiple tops. My initial bias coming into this session was bearish. I took a first stab short right here. my bias was correct. My timing was wrong. Took a small little loss. Thought about getting back in, but I didn't want to jump in right in front of the Tokyo Open there. So now I'm just chilling. Just chilling. There is, yeah, I really feel like the bulls could step back in down here around the yellow line, honestly. We just opened and dropped. We didn't put in any kind of an upper wick here. Like I could make a case that right here where the bulls kind of stepped in, this was the base before. You could do a position here and maybe do a little overshoot position of the yellow line and see if bulls want to step back up and retest the Tokyo Open here. And I could even just do it maybe a point or two. You know how accurate I am. Maybe I just do a point or two below the Tokyo Open. And this is a high volume pivot that I would feel comfortable potentially adding on a touch of. We'll see how the 5-minute candle closes here. Is Orange Man yapping? No, I don't see anything from, there's nothing on the news feeds coming through about Trump talking or saying anything here. So, other than just the State Department news that I read out earlier to you guys, there's really nothing else hitting the wire just yet. This is anticipation of a range-bound play, basically thinking. Now, again, we don't know if it's going to be range-bound. We have no idea what's going to happen. We do know that the Tokyo market opened and immediately dropped. We have no upper wick on this hourly candle here. Not to say you can't have a candle without any kind of an upper or lower wick, but more often than not, I would say generally speaking, the market will not leave behind a candle without some type of upper or lower wick there. So where do you get your own? I use the financialjuice.com. I pay for the premium subscription for Financial Juice. It gives me the instant headlines without a delay. We're either going up, or we're going down, or we're going sideways. For those that are keeping track of what the market's going to do tonight, that's what's going to happen. We're going to go up, or we're going to go down, or we're going to go sideways. I just gotta cover all. I gotta cover it all right there. You know, I gotta cover it all. Make sure we're all on the same side there. You prefer to hear your news delayed? You like that delayed news coverage, huh? Very nice. Very nice. What's up, Jason Cruz? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Yeah, I'm much more of a perma bull overall. After I took the rocket scooter boot camp, I realized that generally speaking, shorting the market is typically not a great idea. Now, I do take shorts. Obviously, I took one right off the rip tonight. I took a short last night twice, I think. I don't like shorting. I feel better about buying most of the time. Generally speaking, the market just will tend to go up over time. So, and that's just from inflation. Just inflation alone will lift the market over time. Because if a company does nothing and all they do is just raise their prices for consumers to buy the exact same product they bought the year before, but they factor in the cost of inflation into their annual product, their profits go up every single year just because of inflation, which means their value goes up every single year because of inflation. So that in and of itself creates an environment where the market is always going to go up. For the 50K select Tradeify, do you wait end of day to activate? Sassy Rust, I'm not sure. I haven't traded with Tradeify to know whether they have instant upgrades on their accounts or not. There may be other users in here that trade with Tradeify to let you know what that, if that's an option or not. I know that there's several firms that will not let you upgrade until the end of the day dashboard update, but there are several firms that will allow you to upgrade instantly as soon as you hit your profit targets during the day. All right, next donut says Tradeify has instant upgrade. Richard Lynn Bank says yes, they do. There's a guy trading 9 minis. I don't know what size account he has. If he's got a massive cash account, 9 minis may not be too bad, but there's some evaluations that you can get. There's some 150Ks that will let you trade like 15 minis. Like I think the Top Step 150K account will give you, I think, 15 minis to trade with. So Matt put on 22 minis last night, so 17 at next gen. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely firms out there that will give you all the rope you need to hang yourself with. Most firms know if they give traders a bunch of contracts, most traders will use all the contracts they're given. And that's the reason why so many people blow up. Yeah, 2 ticks and you're done. It takes a 5-point move and your drawdown is cooked. You trade 1,000 minis. You heard Top Step sucks? No, Top Step doesn't suck. They had some issues early on with Top Step X. There was some stability issues with Top Step X. I think in general they've gotten most of those worked out. Does Matt come to this channel and trade live anytime? Matt watches the show and he'll if he's in a trade, typically he'll jump into the chat and he'll let you know here on the show if he's in a trade. Matt streams in the morning. He streams the New York session every single day. So he's here about 30, 45 minutes before the market opens. And thank you, babe. I appreciate you. I love you. He trades every single day at the market open, usually all the way until about 12:30 Eastern before Neon comes on. So yeah, he's here every day. Hey guys, thanks so much for smashing that like button. We hit our 1,000 like goal. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Got some spaghetti tonight. That's fantastic. Always happy about that. Piggy making the food delivery for me. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. You've been following him? He's a great trader. Oh, dude, Matt is the GOAT, man. There's not a better futures trader on YouTube that I have found. There are some good traders on YouTube, but there's none that I have seen it do better than Matt. Matt, every firm that Matt has traded with, he has gone live with. Every single one. Every single one. How many other streamers that you watch do you see go live with every firm that they trade with? I don't know of any. Most of them are stuck in eval land or taking payouts, but they never get enough payouts where they get moved live. Some of them do, but every single firm, nah. If I scoot off the camera over here, it's because I'm eating my spaghetti and I don't want y'all to get grossed out by it. Because I will shovel it into my mouth and then I'll just get trolled all night for shoveling spaghetti into my pie hole. All right. It's pretty good. That's pretty good spaghetti right there. The Anunnaki do not like humans watching them eat. Oh my gosh. Pranav Nara says, hey Brad, what do you think about longs here? I'm not sure if you're trying to troll me or not, Pranav Nara. If you ask me that question and you're watching the show, I'm wondering why you would ask me that question. You didn't see my screen? How can you not see my screen? How are you watching the show, but you can't see my screen? What? Hey Matt, do you like TJR? I use his strategy. I am unfamiliar with TJR's strategy. I don't know anything about TJR's strategy. Is TJR and is TJR and J Dunn the same person, or is that two different people? I don't know. I don't know all of the traders on like the YouTubes and stuff. They're different people. All right. I don't know anything about. I know who they are. Like I recognize the initials because I've just been around social media long enough. I don't know anything about TJR. And I know very little about J Dunn. I just have heard their names. That's it. I've heard their names. J Dunn's legit. Yeah, I've heard Matt say some very positive things about J Dunn. I've heard Matt give J Dunn his flowers before. But I don't know anything about it. I have zero personal experience. Well, I got to sniff a wick tonight, as per usual here on the night shift. For those of you that like to put your limit orders a few points below mine, hopefully you hit a TP there, because I just spent a lot of time sniffing that profit. You got wick tickled? Yeah. Pretty soon, people are going to ask people if they use Brad, aka Sir Darb, aka Brad strategy. Hey, do you know anything about that Brad dude on the Rocket Scooter channel? Is he good? Is he good? There is a part of me that now that I've done this for like almost 6 months now. We started in February, middle of February. We're at the middle of July. We just crossed 100 shows a couple weeks ago. We're now one of the most watched, if not the most watched, live futures day trading show in the Asia session by viewer count and concurrent viewers. Besides the Top Step show. Just single streamers, not a firm's channel, but not like a prop firm supported show, but just a regular personal streaming show. I've wondered what's the impact on social media? Like, who watches the show? I always wonder, like, who watches the show that I would be surprised is watching the show? And, like, does the Sir Darb influence extend beyond this little YouTube channel, you know? I've begun to wonder that. I've begun to wonder. Because there's not that many streamers in the Asia session. Let's go. Hey, look. We're green on the night. We're green on the night, baby. We're green on the night. Donald Trump watches. Yeah. You want to hear a crazy story? Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you this. I have a crazy interaction, public interaction story where somebody recognized me from the show. You want to hear it? And it was not at my apartment at the pool from the little kid. So, I've been trying to get emergency backup internet. Yeah. I've been trying to get emergency backup internet here for the show so that if the power goes out and the routers all disappear, I can have a hotspot and a battery backup. Everything will just click on and stay on. And I know that it'll be okay for at least, 5 hours, right? So I've got a big battery backup. It's like a portable generator. It's not like a computer UPS or USP, whatever it is. It's like an actual generator that you would keep in your house that you could keep like your fridge plugged in or, just whatever. So I have that for power and I have a hotspot for the internet. But I've been investigating other emergency internet backup options. And so I went to the AT&T store because I was going to, on my hotspot, I have an unlocked Nighthawk M7 hotspot that will allow me. It's not a Jackery. No, it's it's like a Jackery, but it's not a Jackery. I can't remember the brand. It's the Anchor brand. The Anchor brand is the one that I bought. It's the it's like a C2000 Solix, Solix, I think is the name of it. It's an electric battery backup that will provide me plenty of power. In the event that I lose power. And it has a USB function on it, so I can keep everything plugged into the Solix and then have the Solix plugged into the wall. And if power goes out, the Solix will just kick into the battery and keep everything going. So it's the C2000 Solix is the one I got. I'm playing music. What are you talking about? The music's on. You can't hear the music? Music's on. All right, so I have that. But I needed to get the hotspot that I have has a Netgear eSIM in it, but I wanted to add in multiple SIM cards to it so that I could have the most amount of bandwidth available if I needed to switch out. If I'm on the road and something has a low signal or a better signal like AT&T or Verizon or T-Mobile or wherever it is I'm at, right? So I'm going to the AT&T store because that's who I have my phone through, and I could probably get a better bundle deal on it. And I go in and I'm talking to the dude, the associate at AT&T who helps you, figure out phones and lines and cable and internet and all the things that AT&T will offer you. And I'm explaining to him that I need an emergency internet backup. I have this hotspot and I need to get a SIM card for a data package, and I want to get the biggest data package available so that if I'm traveling I can have it. And he's like, well, what are you using it for? And I'm like, okay, so I have my job requires me to stream on YouTube, and I'm explaining everything to him, and he's looking at me, and I'm like, he goes, what do you do on YouTube? And I said, well, I'm a day trader on YouTube, and I stream every night, and I just need to have this internet backup so that if the power goes out and the routers go down, I can just keep the show going. And he goes like this. He goes, I knew it was you. And I'm like, what? And he goes, you look familiar. As soon as I saw you come in, I thought it might be Sir Darb. And I'm like, no way. And he's like, dude, I've seen your show a bunch of times. I actually turned to one of my friends who's in options who wants to get into futures. I've told him to watch your show. And I'm like, get out of here. His name's Axel, A-X-L-E. So if Axel's watching the show tonight, what's up, Axel? What's up, dude? He's like, yeah, man, I started trading options a couple years ago, but I've been getting into the futures trading. And Axel, A-X-L-E, Axel. Yeah, shout out Axel if he's in the chat. Welcome in, buddy. But it was just it was crazy, real world experience. I didn't realize that somebody that lived this close to me, it was almost I don't know if you guys were here last week when we were streaming and I was in Charlotte, and we were staying at a hotel called the Ballantine in Charlotte. And one of the dudes, Jason's he's in the chat all the time. It's Jay Castor, I think. He was literally living in the high rise right behind the hotel that we were staying in. And he came down for a walk, and we went out and waved at him. It's kind of one of those weird experiences where it's like, dude, there's a lot of people that watch this show, and there's people obviously that live close to where I live that watch this show. It was just kind of a surreal experience. So Jay Carter, that's what it was. Jay Carter, yep. So shout out Axel if you're in the chat tonight. Thanks for watching the show. Thanks for hooking me up with some emergency internet so the show can go on. All right, dinner's done. Dinner is done. Man, I feel like we could just be in for a chop fest tonight. You was recognized once in public. Cop remembered your face from a warrant. That's not a way to be remembered, my friend. That's not the way you want to be remembered. Cops recognizing your face from a warrant poster. That's what you kind of want to avoid, I think. Wait. Iron Pigeon said, I'm just remembering Matt talking about the kid at McDonald's drooling over his Aston. Meanwhile, Brad has randoms at the hotel waving from the pool. The man of the people. I'm the man of the people, man. Well, we were able to recover our loss for the night. We're $7.20 in the green. $7.20 in the green. Which reminds me, if you weren't here for last night's show, I gotta play this for you. If you weren't here for last night's show, one of our community members made this incredible video. I actually have it downloaded. Let me get over here. This is an absolutely incredible video that I think if you weren't here on the show last night, I think you're going to really enjoy it.
Is this your first market open?
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive PNLs.
It's all right, they're just sim rounds.
Order filled. Order filled. They get Knife Catchers Anonymous in here. It's so good. Tradeify gone. TPT gone. Order fill.
We've made so much ground. Why are we still losing?
Intraday trailing drawdown.
Intraday trailing drawdown.
Are we still going long? It's pretty red out here, and we're losing accounts left and right.
Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit.
Twitter
The
says
trend
it's legit.
will break to the upside.
Break to the upside.
At least it's finally over. Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow. Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. We'll see you tomorrow. So good. So good. That's in the Prop Score Discord somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Maybe it will be in the song submission channel. I'm not sure, but you can get that in the Prop Score Discord. It is so good, man. We talk all the time about these accounts being our soldiers, and we send them out into battle. These sim accounts that take sim rounds to the dome. They don't make it back. It's so good, man. It's in the song submission channel. All right, Kyle, thank you. So anybody that if you want to watch it on your own, or you want to tweet it out or whatever, it is in the song submission channel on Discord. It's so good. This is my 9th eval. Order fill. It's so good. And then it plays the Knife Catcher Anonymous song underneath it. It's great. Who made that? Somebody named Fuey. F-U-E-Y. Fuey. I don't know who it is. But it's so good. It's hilarious. All right, making a pop above the highs. Back to the bullish plays here. None of your purchases show up in Prop Score. The loyalty rewards plan for Prop Score is getting bugged out right now. So it's kind of in the beta phase where we're testing it and making sure that everything is kind of ready to go. But as long as you have an account with propscore.co on the website propscore.co, you will be able to put all of your purchases from the time you started that account. You'll be able to put in backload all of those account purchases to get your rewards. This guy made it. Oh, there he is. FNY FN Yang 01. I don't know if that's FN Yang or if it's Funny Yang. I don't know who it is. FN Yang 01 made that video. He's in the chat. FN Yang 01. Great job, man. Great job. How can I get the music? You can go into the description of this video that you're watching, and there is a link to my Suno playlist that has all of the songs that I've written and produced with AI in there. We call him Fooey. Fooey. FN Yang. All right, there. He corrected it. FN Yang. Or just Fooey. I've got some ideas for some other tributes. I haven't played the tribute video in a little while. I haven't played the tribute video in a little while, so I wanted to make a new one. I have some ideas for it that I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just give him to I'll give him to Fooey and let him. That was an incredible video, man. Absolutely incredible. RDINX says, Brad, I'm on my 25K next gen. It says 8 days and 40% consistency. Can you tell me how you trade it? Do you try to do a lot every day or like 200 a day? Typically when I'm doing the next gen funded accounts, I try to build the buffer in the first 2 or 3 days and then take the next like 3 to 4 days to pad the buffer so that when I go to take my first payout, I have 4 to 5 payouts worth of buffer stacked up. That's how I like to do it. Kling AI is the main video generator. I've never used Kling. I've heard of it, but I've never used it before. ES. ES is trying to push. Got that new opening week gap that it's pushing into. Between, where is that? Right here. It's trying to close the new week opening gap at around 74.95 right now. So I have a short 3 micro order at the upper Varus band and the daily pivot level. Can't find the video. You can search for Prop Wars. I think it's called Prop Wars. Brad, giveaway. I'm going to sleep now. Let's see how much time we got. We're 3 hours into the show. We got 2 hours left. Yeah, we can do another giveaway. Let's do a Tradeify 50K select account. Tradeify 50K select account. Give me a code word. Oh, I got a code word. I got a code word. I got a code word. I don't need one. Oh my gosh. Freaking bot. Got to reboot the bot. Now let's get the code word. I'm going to see if anybody can guess the code word. If you can guess the code word, maybe I'll just give you the account. Can you guess the code word? Oh my gosh. I'm having a stroke over here. The code word is Anunnaki. Type it in. The Anunnaki. Those gold loving Anunnaki. Axel could have been appropriate. Order filled could have been appropriate. Prop war could have been appropriate. There's several good options just in the last hour of the show that we could have used. Anunnaki's probably my favorite. Bop, beep, boop, beep, bop. You know, somebody is asking how to participate. I think that's the funniest question. It doesn't matter how it's spelled. It only matters that I spelled it this way. That's the only thing that matters. You just have to type it the way that I have it typed. That's it. It can be spelled wrong. The bot doesn't care. It only matters that you type it the way I have it. And it's amazing to me that people would ask how you enter. I bet if you think really long and hard about that, I bet you can figure out how to enter. I bet you can figure out how you should enter. Anytime somebody types that, I always feel like I'm getting trolled though, because you guys are relentless on trying to trip me up. You guys are relentless. I can never tell if you're actually being serious or not. Hey, Matt, how can we win the giveaways? Oh. The best way for you to win the giveaway is to just watch the show. Go back and start at the beginning of the show, and you have to watch it from beginning to end at 0.5 speed. Because you can only pick up the subliminal clue to enter the giveaway if you play it at 0.5 speed. I speak in a way that you'll be able to hear the code word only at 0.5 speed. If you listen at regular speed, you'll never hear the code word and then you'll miss the giveaway. So if you're wondering exactly what the code word is, you have to start at the beginning of the show and play it at 0.5 speed. That's the only way you'll get the right code. No other codes given. 0.5 speed in reverse. It's like the old heavy metal songs. So when I grew up as a kid, I grew up in this super legalistic, religious, independent, like independent Baptist, like super fundamental sect of Christianity. And one of the big things that you could not do was listen to any secular music. And in fact, there was rumors going around that if you played heavy metal music in reverse, that it would give you some kind of demonic message in reverse. So if you like spun the record back on the needle, you would hear like Satan is God, Satan is king, or something like crazy like that. Like they would be smart enough to know how to put a subliminal reverse message on a vinyl record or a tape. Unbelievable, man. Why did I ever believe something like that? Was it Kiss? Kids in Service of Satan? Yeah. I know. How many of us were told that it was devil music, and if you played it in reverse, you would hear them worshiping Satan? Unbelievable. That was for real. Now, I do know that there are some, I do know that you can put like hidden messages in songs like that. I know, it's just crazy. It's just absolutely crazy. It's like standing in the bathroom mirror and saying, what was it? Was it Thin Man? Is that what you would say? You stand in the bathroom mirror and you say Thin Man 3 times? Bloody Mary. Is that what? Oh, it's Bloody Mary. That's right. Bloody Mary. Yeah. One of the engineers was for the Eagles. That's cool. So I learned, I have a degree in audio engineering. It's a sound recording technology degree from Southwest Texas University. It's Texas State University now, but the studio that I learned all of the gear on, I learned in the studio that Stevie Ray Vaughan cut almost all of his records in San Marcos, called the Fire Station Studio. It's literally an old fire station that somebody bought and converted it into a music studio. And let me grab all the names. Oh my God, there's like 700 of you. Jesus, I went too long. All right, let me turn that off. So I learned on the board that Stevie Ray Vaughan recorded all of his stuff on. And then when I did my first album of my own, the board that we used was the original board that they mixed and mastered the original Star Wars soundtrack on. Pretty cool. All right, here we go. I'm going to spin this. You can stop typing, guys. You can stop typing. No more entries. If I call your name, type the magic words. Type the magic words. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Those are the magic words. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Bartek Guar. Speaking of Anunnaki. Speaking of the Anunnaki, one of the Anunnaki just won a Trade of 550K select account. Speaking of Bartek Guar. Oh my God. What a name. It's Polish. If that's Polish, then the Anunnaki must be Polish. Congrats to the Anunnaki Bartek. Doesn't Bartek sound like an alien name? Did he type anything? I don't think he's typed anything yet. Bartek. Bartek, I'm going to have to start counting you down. He did? All right. I'm going to take chat's word for it. Thank you. I got distracted. All right, Mr. Anunnaki Guar, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. You just won yourself a Tradeify 50K select account. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you will find instructions on how to get your Tradeify account. Prop Score Discord, there's a link in the description of this video. It's free to join. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions, my friend. He said beat bop. Did he say... Can I explain my short? So I am mildly bearish from a bias perspective. We're nearing the upper Varus band. We're nearing the daily pivot level. So I'm just anticipating the Intervaris band to want to hold as a resistance point and the daily pivot level to hold as a resistance point. Dame Lane Corpus, thank you, Brad. Good night. See you tomorrow night. Hey, buddy, you can go tuck yourself. Thank you for being here. We'll see you tomorrow night, my friend. Last night, we got the Lambo trade off of ES. Let me show you on ES. Let me go to oh man, I can't. ES doesn't have. Let me refresh. Did Rocket Scooter get fixed? No. It's still down. The risk interval table is still down. Last night, we had an incredible play off of ES. Where would I put my stop loss? Probably for probably a strong close outside of the Intervaris band, with in between 40 and 50 points. InQ on the daily pivot. InQ is on the daily pivot right now. The band is sitting at 909.50. 910. I don't need it to be an exact touch. It's close enough. With the daily pivot level and the Intervaris band up there, it's close enough. I don't need an exact entry on that. It's going to fly up. It might fly up. It might fly up. This is the beautiful thing about trading. You identify the levels and the pivots where you want to get in and put a position on. And then you just let it go, baby. You got to accept that sometimes you're going to be right, sometimes you're going to be wrong, and you position yourself in such a way that if you're wrong small. Does MHP change during the day? So MHP and our dynamic levels, so our overnight monthly hedge pressure and overnight weekly hedge pressure, they will stay on the charts for the New York session. So they'll stay on all day. When the New York session opens and the bell rings, the Rocket Scooter will take in all of the new options information that comes in, and it will recalculate a new monthly hedge pressure for the New York session and a new weekly hedge pressure for the New York session. So you will have both your overnight level for both, and you'll have an updated New York level. So you'll use all of them on your charts in the New York session. What's the name of the indicators that I use on TradingView for free? The only free indicator that I have on my chart right now is the Varus indicator. It's right here. The Varus zones. I don't know if this is the risk interval tonight. It's the previous day risk interval. I'm just assuming it's going to be close to it. It's not going to be far off. It will only be free for a certain amount of time, and then it will become a paid subscription model. It's currently available as an add-on to the Rocket Scooter platform right here that you see. The free version will be going away pretty soon. Hell Saint says, hey, Brad, I won a giveaway last night with Matt, but they gave me MFF account, which is restricted in my country, Hong Kong. Can I request for TP and T instead? I don't know if they will or not, Hell Saint. I will say this. Don't enter giveaways for accounts that you know you can't win, first of all. Is what I would say, first of all. Oh, yeah, thank you, Kyle. This is the ES Lambo trade I was talking about. So this was the New York session here. We opened, pushed right up into the Intervaris, and we just sold off all the way down to the Intervaris down here. Beautiful Lambo. We call that the Lambo trade. When you go from interband to interband. Beautiful Lambo trade. So I don't know if they will exchange accounts. You can ask, but I cannot guarantee you that they will. Typically, they would probably say, sorry. But I don't know. You just go into, you can go into Prop Score Discord and open a support ticket. It looks like you've already talked to Farina Ballerina about this and you don't need to bring it to the YouTube stream, so I'll back out. I know we got the entry tickled there. We're sniffing wicks again tonight, guys. Not much I can do about it. The daily pivot almost got in. Let's see, the high of that candle was 28,897, and my entry was 99. Sniffing wicks, baby. Sniffing them wicks. MT Vet says you're better than Matt. Your voice is great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I every time I listen to Matt talk, I think Matt's voice is so perfect for streaming. It's got a great mid-tone range, and then he's got just a little bit of a vocal burn, a little vocal fry. I think it's great. I think Matt's voice is so perfect for being a daily streamer. I did move my entry up just because Varus was moving up a little bit. My original entry was right at that pivot level, but as we were approaching, Varus was creeping up a little bit, and I wanted to get a little bit closer into that Varus level there. So it's fine if I miss a trade. It doesn't bother me. What level do I think it would fall to? I mean, for me, again, in the Asia session, guys, I'm only looking to get 30 to 40 points. So I would be looking for just a little brief pullback. Now, it could pull back all the way back down into, Globex Open. But for me, I would only be looking for about 30 to 40 points. So somewhere between 860 and 850 is where I would be looking for a TP if I was in on that. And it's technically in kind of a bullish uptrend now that we've broken kind of some market structure here. We could push higher into the next hour. But we'll just have to wait and see. Think it's just doing a small pullback. Halky Mike says just passed a 50K eval with an early short. Nice. Good job. Back to VWAP would be fantastic. That would be a huge move. We got the 9 o'clock hour is about to be upon us here. So we will wait and see. We will wait and see. It would not surprise me if we kind of sold back down towards the Globex Open from here. Bunch of New Year's accounts giveaway since it's kind of restricted to swords as we want. We're doing it in a few segments a mile so people know in advance. No, I'm not going to move my entry. If anything, I would move my entry up closer to the Varus band. There's the 40-point scalp off of the daily pivot level. Very nice. What's happening at 9? It's just a new hourly candle. Typically, you get a little bit of a volume injection at every hour turnover. People typically like to wait for there are people that like to wait when the new hour turns over to see what happens. You'll get some volume injection. Took 125 on 2 minis. Good job, Tyler. Yeah, I would love to see this push back up and give me another retest of that pivot level. Maybe take out that hourly high and then roll over, but I may just be sniffing wicks tonight, you know? I may just have missed that beautiful top tick entry there. Almost got it. Boosted dime. What happens at 9? It's an hour from the next hour. Oh, that's so great. What happens in the next hour? Well, it's an hour from the next hour. This is what I'm talking about. That is classic boosted dime response right there. Oh, he's so good. It doesn't matter if I had JTH. If I had left my order at the daily pivot, you know what would have happened, right? You know what would have happened, right? It doesn't matter where I put my order. It's always going to be a point or two from where the market pivots. It's also 60 minutes from the previous hour as well. I'm just here, guys. I'm just here to put orders on the chart so that you know where the market will pivot. That's my whole shtick. Is if you want to know where the market's going to pivot, just watch where Brad puts his limit orders, and you can make a fortune. You can make an absolute fortune. You put your order 2 points below mine always. It's a standing order. Wherever Brad has his order, just go 2 points above or below if you want to short or go long. That's it. My superpower is knowing where the market will pivot and not getting in. Or being in a trade and not being able to hit my profit target. That's my superpower. I don't know how I do it. I really don't. I mean, honestly, I do know how I do it. It's because my orders are built around pivot levels. So I do know why it happens, because the market's going to pivot at the levels that I'm trying to enter at. That's why it happens. Papa Les, you got something to say? You don't need my permission, man. Just type it. Ryan Entourage just logged on and I see this wick sniffer. I don't know, buddy. It's just part of it. It is what it is. You know, if you're gonna watch the night shift, you're probably gonna watch me sniff a wick or two. It's just part of it. It's just part of it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we didn't put a little Darb up. Wick sniff a wick, take a lot. Is MHP far? Oh, it's very far. MHP is way down at 528. And weekly hedge pressure is above DD band. So we're really, really far away. Papalet says, yes, for all the people saying the market is against you. No, it is not. The market doesn't give a flying hockey puck about you. Get over it, please and thank you. Yeah, especially if you're trading prop firm accounts. The market doesn't even realize that we exist. Because these are sim accounts. They don't exist anywhere. They don't exist anywhere. If anything, I think I'm going to put it up here around that intervaris band again. I want to get in closer to intervaris band. That's all I want. If you watch the night shift, you'll know you will need a shower after with a Brillo pad. The market knows where my paper trading stop is. What do you mean? I know. The market is watching. The market's watching all of us paper traders to know how to run our stops, to piss us off. It doesn't care about all of the real cash traders that are in the market right now. It doesn't care about them. It only cares about the fake prop firm traders and their fake accounts. That's the only thing the market cares about. That was my original entry right there. Toasty had a good run. Eddie Tolkien says they can't let people think they're good enough to make money. Yeah. The market is just here to show all of our prop firm traders that we suck and should never consider trading a live account. The market is scared of us. In fact, that's why it does it. The market is so scared that we are becoming so good. It must convince us that we are not good and that we should therefore completely abandon all hope of ever trading a live brokerage account. I have a live account, yes. I'm slowly building it up with payouts. I am not trading on it. It's basically more of like a trading savings account at the moment. What's up? Guang. Hello, new to the channel. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Welcome to the family. Glad you're here. Hang out, ask questions. We are a very laid back trading community. We have 3 shows on this channel every single day. My name is Brad, by the way. I'm the host of the night shift, or as people like to call me, the Wick Sniffer, the Wick Tickler, the King of the Night. You can call me Brad. But if you call me Matt, it's okay too. A lot of people do. Matt, this is his YouTube channel, and he streams the New York session every single morning. He comes on about 30 to 45 minutes before the New York bell rings. He trades all morning up until about 12:30 Eastern, and then our friend Neon streams the afternoon session all the way to the market close. And then I'm here with you every single night. We come on about 15 minutes before the Globex session begins, and we trade for 5 hours every single night. We are the most watched live futures day trading show in the Asia session. That's just a single streamer without a organized prop firm behind them. So I am Matt's car washer. Yeah, I'm better known as the guy who washes Matt's Aston Martin and IDOC's Rari. What time do you start? I start 15 minutes before the Globex session begins. So 5:45 p.m. Eastern. 5:45 Eastern every single day. How long till Matt? Oh, Matt is not going to open a prop firm. He has no desire. Prop firms are constantly on the verge of going bankrupt. And the more traders that show up at the Rocket Scooter YouTube channel, it seems the faster prop firms go bankrupt. We have some damn good traders. We have some damn good prop firm traders here. And they get better and better at being able to get payouts from all of these firms. I kind of want to move my order up again, but I'm just going to leave it there. I kind of want to move it up one more notch, but I'm going to leave it. I kind of have a country accent. Well, I do live in Texas, man. I do live in Texas. We all got southern accents down here. We have some pretty good comics. Yeah, we do. There's some funny people in this chat, man. I gotta say, this chat is one of the funnier communities, especially on the night shift for sure. The night shift is kind of slow-moving markets, and we have 5 hours to entertain ourselves, and I think we do a pretty good job of entertaining ourselves for 5 hours every night. All we need is a Ron White to round it out. I know. That would be good. Ron White, dude, such classic comedy. I love me some Ron White comedy. It's so good. Well, double sniffage. Double wick sniffage so far tonight. I don't know if I'm going to get tapped in or not. I think that was my opportunity. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to see if on the 15-minute candle here, if we get one more push up. I think we could get up to that inner Varus band around 9:30, honestly. 28.930, I think, could be where it wants to go. I'm going to leave my order at 9:13. I missed my first scalp entry here for 40 points. Hopefully I'll get another opportunity. USMC says, and some of us are 3 sheets to the wind during this stream. That's why this show is so good. You guys are just hammered. That explains so many of the dumb questions. You guys show up to the show completely blitzed. No wonder we get the questions we get on this show. What's up, Trey with Sonic? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Night drinking with Brad. This is Darb After Dark. That's what this show is. Darb After Dark. Would I ever come in here hammered? No. I am not I'm not much of a drinker. I really don't drink that much at all. In a socially situations, I don't mind. I have a few bottles of bourbon at home, and I will occasionally sip a little bourbon, but I don't drink that much. I can slam a beer. I have video. Matoski has video of me slamming a beer. So I know how to drink. I just don't do it anymore. I don't like it. I don't like the feeling of in that intoxicated feeling from alcohol. I just don't like it. I am there's different kinds of, like, alcohol affects people different ways. Like, some people get kind of excited and loud, and when I have alcohol, all I want to do is put my head on the table and go to sleep. That's it. My head gets super heavy, my eyes get super tired, and I just want to lay down and go to sleep. That's it. That's it. I do not enjoy. It does not, like, make me happy. It doesn't make me, I don't want to get like loud and boisterous and just go crazy. It slows everything down in my head, and I hate that feeling. I get really sluggish and just slow, and I feel like I can't get my words out the right way, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince, chatty rubs. Now we quiet, saying, wait, hold up. No hype, just edge. Now you see what we said.
And so, Lady Darb, she is a fitness fanatic. And she likes wine. She's definitely she likes to drink her some wine. Not like crazy. I'm not like an alcoholic, but like she enjoys wine. But she is also very like, hey, alcohol literally is poison to your body. When alcohol hits your system, all of the internal workings that are in your body immediately stop doing what they're doing. And they start working to try to get the alcohol out of your system. So every natural function in your body is like, red alert, red alert. Everybody stop doing what you're doing and go and get this poison out of your body. And it messes up your metabolism. It messes up your sleep. It messes up so much. It messes up so much. You saw those 32-ounce pours in the hotel? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. How did I not get filled? Oh, you know the answer to that question. You know why I didn't get filled. You know exactly why I didn't get filled. Because I am the Wick Sniffer. That's why. Watching my Wick sniffage is about as good as watching baseball. I tell you guys, I have the most insane superpower. I literally have the most insane superpower. Pretty impressive, huh? Hey, Savvy, thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself respectfully, of course. We will see you tomorrow night. It's ranging right here. Might take a dip after it's done. Yeah, I think if we hold below the daily pivot level here, I might just take a stab short. And every time I don't get wicked in like this, it triggers that FOMO so much. It triggers the FOMO so much every time I don't get wicked in. But we are still making higher highs and higher lows, so we might still see another opportunity to get in here. But this might be the turn. This might be the turn right here. Hey, Diego, have a great night, bud. You can go tuck yourself, too. It is the ultimate wick sniffing party. It's the ultimate wick sniffing party. I don't even know why I shock myself by this anymore. The Messi of wick sniffers. No one does it better than MJ. None better than MJ. I am the ultimate Mick Jiffer. The Mick Jiffer. The Mancy Gelosi. Where am I shorting from? I'm shorting from that level at 913.75. It's the inner Varus band. It's the daily pivot level. I had an order there at that wick and I missed it and it popped back up. I moved it. I don't know how many, what was that off of that wick right there? That was 39 points. That was a 40 point, another 40 point, another 40 point scalp off of the, a short again. I don't know if you guys are taking these or not, but that's 2 40 point scalps I gave you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Latest strikes on Iran are complete. Now it's time to watch and wait and watch Iran fire back. Time to watch Iran fire back. If you don't take the trade, we don't take the trade. Don't copy trade me, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you've been copy trading me tonight, you should be up $7.20. And that's all. Hey, Matt, are you in a trade? Kyle, you know better. You know better. My name's not Matt.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt.
Is this stream live?
Somebody types, hey Matt! I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that.
This stream is from last Saturday.
But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track.
B-R-A-D.
It's not that hard to see.
Four little letters.
Nice and flat.
And none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt.
How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself.
Oh, we have a wick sniffer song.
in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my no. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself.
Respectfully.
In chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Getting a tattoo that says Brad. We don't listen to Cooked Carrots enough on this show. It's such a great song. It's such a great song, man. Most of the songs on this show are really good. Cooked Carrots from Dexter Goes Wild is instant classic, greatest hit of all time. It's so good. TXB says, this is the best live trading stream on YouTube I've watched. I have laughed so hard. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Pass the word around. Tell all your friends. Tell all your YouTube trading friends to come on over. The water's warm. Appreciate you. Soltero says, I don't like this song. Well, not all of us can have the best taste in music, you know? I feel for you. What's the first payout song called? Hey, Sweet Tooth. I bet you can guess. I bet you can guess. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. I remember the first time I heard the Cooked Carrots song. The first night I heard it, we played the song like 2 or 3 times back to back. And I was in a trade that we were sitting in a trade forever and it wasn't moving. And then I played that song. And literally right as the song was ending, we hit take profit. It was one of the most epic streams of the night shift. It was so good. It was so good. The water's warm because I keep peeing in it. Oh, it's so good. The first payout song is called Second Payout. Oh my God. Do you ever smile so much and laugh so hard your cheeks start hurting? I'm getting to that point tonight. It's been such a good show. Oh, it was so good. It was one of the best night shift streams we've ever had. It was a great night because I originally thought the song was going to suck because it was called Cooked Carrots and the chat loves to roast me and they're just making fun of me because I don't like cooked carrots. And somebody was making like AI pictures of me eating carrots and all this stuff. And this guy gets in and he's like, hey, I put a new song called Cooked Carrots. You're going to like it. And I'm like, screw you, dude. I'm not going to listen to your song. But then I played it. And the more the song went on, the more my eyes got big. And I was just like, oh my God, this is so good. I replayed it like 3 times in a row instantly. It was such a great story. I mean, a great show. Am I on here during the day? Now, I only stream during the Asia session. There's 3 shows on this channel. Now, honestly, none of them are as funny as me. But also, honestly, they're both better traders than I am. So it's a give and take, you know? It's a give and take. Matt streams in the morning in New York. Neon streams in the afternoon. Neon's probably about as funny as I am. That dude's hilarious. Honestly, Matt's pretty funny too. It's probably a toss-up on any given day who's actually has the funnier stream. Neon is hilarious, dude. Neon cracks me up. No one sniffs any wicks like that. That's true. Ain't nobody. Well, first of all, Matt can't sniff wicks because Matt doesn't use limit orders, so he's already out of the question. Neon, I think, does use limit orders occasionally, but I've never seen Neon sniff a wick. I don't know, man. It's just it's a unique superpower that I have. Both Matt and Neon are two of the smartest people I have ever interacted with. Their brains operate on a level of intelligence that 99.9% of the population will never experience. You have the video, Kyle? Sweet. You found it? All right. Put the date of the video and the timestamp in if you have it, so people can go watch. I guess I could pull it up on YouTube. We can watch it. If you have the timestamp and the date, I'll pull it up. Is Neon's walk-up sound on your playlist? No, it's not. I made that song for Neon, but it's his song. So I do not have it on any playlist. It's if he wants to publicly put that out there, that's for him to decide, not for me. You have a screen recording of it? So there's no audio? I'm confused. What? There's no audio of it? New York session is more faster than Asia. That's why there's no wick sniffing. It is a much more volatile market. That's true. It is way... It does move a lot faster and it just has more volatility. What is TRSU? It stands for The Room Shows Up. That's kind of a Neon's, well, his theme song is called The Room Shows Up. It's kind of like his little show banner quote, theme. The Room Shows Up. So the song is called The Room Shows Up that I made for him as his intro theme song. Sent the screen recording in Discord. There is audio and it shows the trade. Oh, sweet. All right. We got it. We got it. Here we go. I'm going to pull it up. Download. It's downloading. Downloading now. All right, here we go. All right, here's the show. The first time we listened to Cook Carrots, and I was in profit. I was waiting for my trade to smash the profit. Let me turn the music down. Hold on. Let's listen. All right, here we go.
Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all these years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looks so confusing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Let's freaking go! Oh my God, that's so good, dude. That's so good. Wow. Great clip, man. That was such a great clip. Such a great stream. That show will be top 10 show all time, man. Legendary. Oh, it's so good. The timing of it, the take profit, the ending. Oh my gosh. Such a great clip. How old am I? I'm 51. I'm too old to be bouncing around and dancing like that. That's how old I am. Oh, Lord. You ran your chat logs to find that clip? Oh my gosh. That was one of the best shows that we've had on the night shift for sure. It was so good. It was so good. I am a grandfather. That's true. That is correct, Dr. VJ3000. I have 2 grandkids. I have a grandson and a granddaughter. Does MFF intraday lock on rapid accounts at buffer? When I was looking at rules, it locked. Looked like it does. Oh, no. It locks. Yeah, it locks at your buffer. It locks at your buffer. It locks at your buffer, yep. Yeah, Varus is a little bit higher here. It could go up a little bit further into the Varus zone for sure. And I'm okay with that. If it wants to move up into that inner Varus, I might even actually add in at the inner Varus line there to bring my cost basis up a little bit higher. So, all right, let's do another giveaway. We have another 50K Tradeify account to give away. Let's do it right now. 50K select from Tradeify. I need a code word for chat to type in. What's it going to be? What's it going to be, chat? Yeah, I look like I'm 30. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I am 51. Born in 1975. I was born in the 1900s, man. Epic. Dude, those are all good. Let's do epic stream. Epic stream is the code word. It was such a good show that night. I will never forget that. Epic stream. We are having more and more of those shows, though. Like, as the show goes on, I don't know, man. The show just kind of takes on a life of its own, and the inside jokes and the roasts and the trolls, it all just kind of works out. I don't know why, man. It's just one of those things that every single night it gets better and better, and new viewers show up, new inside jokes come to be, new meta conversations happen. It's just, I don't know. I'm very, very proud of what we're building here. There's not much else out there like it. If you're wanting to know, that show was on, was it a month ago? What's the date on that? How do I see the date? It just says streamed 1 month ago. It happened at the 3 hour and 37 minute mark. But I can't see the date. I don't know what date that is. It just said a month ago. I don't know. June 8th. All right. Mama Farina says June 8th. Then the date appear. Oh, it's in the description if you open the description. Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, sorry. June 8th at like the 3.5 hour mark. If you want to go back and watch it yourself. The show on June 8th. There you go. All right. Thank you, Farina. And thank you, Kyle. All right. Type in the code word Epic Stream. Epic Stream is the code word. Type it in. We're going to give away a Tradeify 50K select account. How long have you been learning about trading? A long time. I started trading back in late 2017. Like November of 2017 is when I kind of just started picking it up. And I started in the Forex world. So that's where I cut my teeth, was trading the Forex with the CFD prop firms like FTMO and others. And I was a very, very bad trader for most of the first 3 years that I was trading. Very bad. I spent so much money on evaluations. I spent so much money on education, indicators, courses, Discord groups, signal groups, bots, EAs, expert advisors, you know. I spent so much money. Another sniffage of the wick. Thank you very much. You're very much welcome, everyone. And if you can't see the liquidity, then you are the liquidity. Yeah. So I was just like everybody that's learning to trade, you're just not very good in the beginning. And if you are good in the beginning, it's extremely that you're just having beginner's luck. There's not many people that can jump into trading and within 2 months are like, hey, I got this figured out. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. You know, nobody does that. So any luck that you have right out of the gate, just beginner's kind of luck overall. It took me 3 years of fighting and struggling, and then I became break even. And here's how I describe being a break even trader. It wasn't that I was a break even trader on every trade. It was more, think of in time frames, I was a break even trader. So there would be 1 month that I would have a really great winning month. And then the very next month, I would have a horrible month and lose it all. And then the very next month, I would have another horrible month and lose a bunch. And then the next month, I would have a really good month and make all that back. So I would be up a little, and then I would be down a little, and then I'd be up a little, and then I'd be down a little, and then I'd be up a little, and then I'd be down a little, and then I was just break even for years. Years. I could never become consistently profitable. I was always fighting, getting past just being break even. Always. How many we got? Oh my God, we got 600 people. All right, let me get it. You guys can stop typing. No more entries. Stop you typing. I'm going to turn off the bot. Deleting the code word. You can stop typing. No more entries, guys. No more entries. Let's get the wheel of names up here. Oh my gosh, it took me out of 2 and it left me a runner. All right, there we go. Finally on the third one. Finally got in. All right. Here we go. We're going to spin the wheel for a Tradeify 50K select account. Tradeify 50K select account is coming your way. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. The magic words are patience pays. The magic words are patience pays. Anojed. Anojed. I don't know how you say it. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Maybe the J is silent. Anoit? Anoit, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. There it is. And thank you for typing it twice and tagging me. Double gold star for Anoit. Triple gold star for Anoit. That's exactly how you answer and get my attention. Well done. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle, my friend. You just won a Tradeify 50K select account. You are going to need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there will be instructions on how to get your new account. All right, we're coming into the last 15 minutes of the 9 o'clock hour. I feel like we could roll over a little bit here and head back down into the 835 level. If we hold this daily pivot one more time, we could roll over to 835. I'm not going to take any more shorts here unless we get back up to that inner Varus band again one more time. How do you motivate yourself and never give up? I have a very strong why. You know, you have to understand why you're doing what you're doing and what you're doing it for. And if it's not a big enough why, you're going to quit. You're going to give up. I have a big enough why to keep me going. And I'm also very stubborn. And I hate when I get into a position of life where I'm not finding success. I'm stubborn enough just to go, screw this. I'm going to stick with this until I figure it out. So like, I'm a musician, right? And I'm a self-taught musician. I have never taken any, like no one has sat down and showed me how to be a musician. I have figured out how to be a musician on my own. I taught myself how to play the piano. Taught myself how to play the guitars, the bass guitars, electric guitars, acoustic guitars. I can drum a little bit, but I'm not a very good drummer. And anytime I come to an obstacle where I have a desire to learn how to do something, even if I suck at it for a while, I'm not going to quit. And that's just a ingrained kind of self-discipline on my part to, number one, I know the strengths that I have. I know that I'm a pretty smart guy. I know that I have the ability to figure things out given enough time. And so there's a little bit of stubbornness that a stubborn bone and a stubborn streak inside of me that's just like, Dude, you've come this far and you're going to quit? No, I'm not. So a little bit of it is that. A little bit of it is you have to have a big why. You have to understand why you want to do something in the first place. For me, I want to be in a position that no matter what happens in life, I have a way to provide for me and my loved ones and my family. And trading specifically is one of those things that if you become good enough at it, it doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter where you live. It doesn't matter really what is going on in the world around you. If you are good at trading, it's something you can do for the rest of your life and either solely provide for or at least provide for the needs that you have or that your family has. So I don't ever want to be in a position long term where I have to depend on someone else or something else should it hit the fan. I want to be able to be in a position that I can provide and protect for me and my family. And that's my why. So I know that because that's where I want to be, and that's kind of the mantle of leadership that I wear and what I want for myself. I'm going to keep fighting and fighting and fighting until I get there. And it doesn't matter how many times I fall, I'm going to get back up. Have there been times that I have wanted to quit? Hell yes. Too many that I care to admit. Have there been times when I was like, you're never going to figure this out. You're never going to be good enough to do this. For whatever reason, you have something broken inside of you that cannot get past this constant losing and repetition, this cycle of defeat. But then I would look around and I would take a breath. I would step back. I would realize that trading is it's as equally important that you have a strategic edge in the market as it is equally important that you have the mental maturity and emotional maturity and the personal self-discipline to execute said strategy. They're the opposite sides of the same coin of profitability. Strategic edge and personal development to execute. And what I was lacking for the longest time, well, number one, I was lacking both of those for the longest time. The mental edge came for me before the strategic edge came for me. Once I became a break-even trader, I knew I was close enough that I was never going to quit and I was never going to give up. So once I got to that level, I would sit and have conversations with myself, hard conversations with myself in the mirror about growing up, being self-disciplined, stop being a little baby boy, stop letting your emotional little 5-year-old child take control of your trading decisions in your future. Stop pitching emotional tantrums. Once I got that under control, that's when I became a break-even trader. So the mental side of things came for me before the strategic edge came for me. I think if you're a self-disciplined person and you can execute and manage your position size well enough, I think you can become a break-even trader pretty quickly. But to become consistently profitable, you need a strategic edge in the marketplace. That was the second step for me, and that came when I found the Rocket Scooter platform, trading high volume pivots, trading with the resilience indicators, the liquidity pockets, understanding the mathematical science behind how this all works. That's where the strategic edge came into play. thankfully, I found the mental makeup first because I think you can have an incredible strategy like the Rocket Scooter platform that has edge, and you can still suck as a trader because you don't have the mental side of it down. All right, we got 1 hour to go. We still got 4 accounts to give away and 4 Rocket Scooter Bootcamp educations to give away. Let's go ahead right now. Let's go ahead right now and do some boot camps. If you have never taken the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, or you would like to take a free month of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, it is a 20-day trading education. It is the, in my opinion, the best trading education on the planet that you're going to get. Type the word bootcamp into the chat right now. I'm going to give you just a minute. We'll do a flash giveaway here. I'll spin the wheel 4 times. You have 45 seconds. Type the word bootcamp into the chat. Great show again tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. I love you guys. I would be here trading, doing this, whether there was 100 people here or 1,200 people here or 1,500 people here. I think we had, let's see, what was our high viewers tonight? 1,559. 1,559 was our high mark tonight. So almost 1,600 people. I feel like every time we turn around, we're breaking a new record on the night shift. You live stream to yourself all day. Nice. Does that mean that you're crazy? I think that's called schizophrenia, Papa Les. Oh, I live streamed to myself. That's great. I know, Josh the Plumber, right? This is one of the very first nights in like a month that we haven't interacted with monthly hedge pressure. It's kind of crazy. Intra Memorius is so grateful for you guys. I'm literally in tears. There's hope. There is hope. Don't ever give up, man. You just keep showing up. Here, I'm gonna let me play you one of my favorite songs, Intra Memoria. This is one of my favorite songs. One of 2 of my favorite songs that I'm gonna play for you guys right now, and then we'll do the boot camp giveaway.
Yeah. You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done. I'm still. Said he won't last. I'm still. Seen this before. I'm still. I'll live that. I'm still. They say you done. I'm still. Said he won't last. I'm still. Seen this before. I'm still. I'll live that. I'm still. just to lose. And not that same loop, not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said it won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said it won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. It wasn't the market, it was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better, that was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. I'm still here. After all that noise, after all that doubt, I'm still here. I'm still here.
I'm still here, baby. That's the main reason, honestly, that I'm profitable is that I just keep showing up. I would not give up. I would not quit. And that's my encouragement to you, man. Don't quit. Don't quit. Just keep showing up. Even when it's tough, you just keep showing up. You get back up. You get back up. You get back up. Hang out here, man. There's a bunch of people that keep getting knocked down, and we just pick each other back up. It's a great community to be a part of. All right, let's spin the wheel for some rocket scooter boot camps. Chump Trader donating a boot camp for directly intra memoria. So you're going to get one of these intra memoria. 100% you're getting one right now. And then I'm going to spin the wheel for a few more. So we'll spin the wheel for 7, and then intra memoria is getting number 8. Here we go. Jot Rehall, congratulations. You are winner number 1, Jot Rehall. Winner number 2. T9 Trades, congratulations, T9 Trades. You are winner number 2. Winner number 3, Trina Banana. Congratulations, Trina Banana. You're winner number 3. Winner number 4, Mundo Acertios. Congratulations, you're winner number 4, Mundo Acertios. Winner number 5, Forex Made Easy. Winner number 5, Forex Made Easy. Winner number 6, Yupapan Y Panyasil. I think I did pretty good with that. Winner number 6, Yupapan Hardword. Winner number 6.
60 seconds. Engines roaring, shots aligned, countdowns ticking.
Cody Van Syock. Cody Van Syock, your winner number 7. And Intra Memoria, You are winner number 8, Intra Memoria. I'm going to put you guys into the boot camp winner's circle, and I'm going to add at Intra Memoria. All right. You guys just won yourself a 20-day education unlike any other, the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. You're going to need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the contest channel in the Rocket Scooter Discord. And then message our admin named Slacks in the Rocket Scooter Discord contest channel. All right, guys, we still have 4 more accounts to give away tonight. We've got 2 MyFunded Futures 25K Rapid accounts, 2 MyFunded Futures 25K Rapidos. The boot camp is $20, Cherry Bellucci. It's $1 per day, 20 days, $20. It's worth, and I'm not exaggerating, it's worth 100, 200 times that. It's that good. It's that good. You can start the boot camp at any time. 3 times a year, we will do a live boot camp where Matt will actually teach the boot camp when the market closes for the New York session. He will jump into the Discord and open a Zoom call, and he will do a live boot camp 3 times a year. The rest of the time, you watch those videos from the previous boot camp. So it's the same material pretty much all the time. It doesn't change too much. There are some new things that come in and out, but overall, it's pretty much the same boot camp as it has been. You do not have to take 20 days. You can watch all the videos at your own pace, of course. You don't have to just, take it slow. If you want to, I recommend going slow because there's a lot of information and you're going to want to take time to process it and let it kind of sink in. Let your brain kind of adapt to how it all works. But then once that happens, you're kind of off and running. It's worth so much more than that, man. It's worth so much more. Are you funded yet? Oh yeah, I'm funded. I have a lot of funded accounts. I've made more in the last year of trading than I did the previous 6 years combined losing. I made back everything in the first 7 years I was trading before I found the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. I made it all back this last year. Matt teaches it from a Ferrari dealership. He does not, but he probably would if given the opportunity. He probably would given the opportunity. All right, let's spin the wheel for a MyFunded Futures 25K Rapid account. Let's get a code word. We have 2 of these accounts to give away. I need a new code word for you. Let's get it up and let's get it going. Do you trade a personal account? So I am building up my personal account right now. I do not trade it live yet. I'm waiting to get it into a healthy 5-figure amount before I start trading on it. But I trade prop firms pretty much exclusively right now. And then I take the payouts that I get from prop firms. A third of that payout typically goes back into buying more valuations. A third of that payout goes into my live account. And then a third of that I set aside for taxes and other expenses. You're watching a TikTok stream and people were typing boot camp in the TikTok stream. Yeah, there's somebody out there that steals my identity on TikTok and tries to scam people with their crypto scams. They steal my video every night. I don't know how to stop them. I don't know. I have no idea how to keep people from stealing my footage. Stolen valor. That's a great code word. That's a great code word. Stolen valor. Well, congratulations on everyone who got into that short off of my wick sniffage one more time tonight. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy that quick little scalp off of my sniffage yet again. You know, I'm just looking out for chat here. That's my only goal in life, is to make sure that you see my limit orders so you know where to get in front of me. This is so frustrating. Oh boy. Is this thing just gonna drop? Give me one more chance, man. Give me one more chance. I got sniffed once for 40 points. I got sniffed twice for 40 points. And then I got my entry and got my scalp for 40 points. And then I got sniffed again for 40 points. That is, that might be a new sniffage record. Might be a new sniffage record on the night shift. You know? Might be. We should have like a, you know what we should do is I should create some kind of app. Kyle, I need a wick sniffage counter that I can keep on the stream, and we can keep an all-time sniffage record, and then we can keep an updated sniffage record. I need to create some kind of like sniffage counter. I'm not going to give you any more projects. I'm not going to give you any more projects. We need a sniffage counter, though. I think that would be good. Farina, you can do it? Oh. Let's go. It needs to have like a cool like graphic animation. It needs to have like some kind of like bells and whistles on it. All right, guys, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. No more entries. You can stop your typing. I have turned off the bot. I have deleted the code word. I'm going to shuffle it up. If you win and I call your name, please, to claim your prize, type the magic words. King of the Night. king of the night. Strix 369. Strix 369. Type the magic words. Let me see it. There he is. Thank you, buddy. You just won yourself a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. Let me put you into the winner's circle. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there will be instructions on how to claim your prize. Good job. Thank you for being here. We got one more of these. We'll do another giveaway in about 10 more minutes. And then we've got some Lucid 50K Flex accounts to give away tonight, too, guys. Some Lucid 50K Flex accounts coming your way. Railroad Life, you checking out, man? Have a good, go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night. Brian Jefferson, you heading out? You as well, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks, Brady. That's a first. Thanks, Brady. Wow. All right. All right. Jay Santiago heading out. Good night, buddy. Have a good one. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Have I ever visited Thailand? No, but I would love to. I think Thailand is a pretty cool place to go visit and hang out. You type stolen flower. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's going to be Brandy next. Thanks, Brandy. Thanks, Brett. The Brady Bunch. Yep. Oh my gosh. You're out of power in Conroe? Oh no, what's going on in Conroe, man? That's not good. That's not good. Oh yeah, Bradley. It was some weird spelling, wasn't it? They did not even spell Bradley right. It was like B-R-A-D-L-Y. Bradley. Or Bradley or something like that. Yeah, it was weird. I was born in Illinois. In the middle of the soybean fields. Cornfields. Out in the middle of nowhere. I am not wearing a skirt. Not happening. The Bradley Bunch. Now that's kind of catchy. The Bradley Bunch. I'm good with that. Bradley's not bad. I don't put off Brat vibes, do I? I don't think so. A lot of my friends call me B-Rad. I don't know why. I've never asked for it. But a lot of my friends around here, whenever they see me, they're like, B-Rad! I'm like, stop. Just stop. Just stop. I can't do it. B-Rad, I can't go with B-Rad. I can't do it. Did you notice that at every price you put your short at, the market did at least 40 points? Yeah. I know, right? It would have been quite the scalping, crazy scalping positions tonight on all of my shorts. Had I actually got entered in. It's fine. It's going to happen. There's some nights I'm going to hit every single one of those. There's some nights I'm going to hit one of the four. And I got one of the four tonight. So It's all right. It's trading. It happens. James the Trader says, I'm working right next to the original Woodstock in Bethel, New York, putting in fiber. That's cool. Teach like a DJ. B-Rad G from the Boo. Oh, it's hilarious. B-Roni. Yep. Brodowski. You met Michael Paytack and Brett. No, I have never. I've only met a couple of CEOs from prop firms, and only on video calls. But I've never met Paytack. I've never met Brett Simba. Hey, the1 Rickster, congrats, man. Hope you enjoy that account. Have a good night, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Bradinator, the Wick Sniffer. Yep. Now, I think it looks like we're going to head back down towards VWAP from here. If you're looking for a short, I mean, potentially that daily pivot level at 892, or maybe just short of it. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Passed a blue sky eval tonight. Going to activate tomorrow. Congratulations, man. Good job. You know what? You know what we should do is we should whip it out. Let me see what you got tonight, guys. Show me that P&L. Reach on down there. We're all friends here. Show me what you got. What you working with tonight? Let me see it. Throw it in chat. 400, nice. 10K, nice. 1187, 1460, 975, 750, 85, 300, 303, 745, 975, 60, 11.5. Nice, guys. Good job. 2100, 25K. Woo! Some big old green P&Ls in there. 1870, 330, 2200, 2500 cash out. Let's go. 600, 700, 400, 800, 1100. Nice, nice. 985, 2000, 3000, 700, 900. I see a couple red numbers in there. I see a lot of green in there. See a lot of green in there. 400, nice. Minus 15, 400, 300, 168. 325, 235, 200, 800, 400, 400, 2500, 737. 5 beers. Oh my gosh. Minus 900. Lost my house. That's not good. 800, 535, 1700, 4600, 25K, 100, 120. Nice. Good job, guys. Up 650, up 200. Tokyo gonna launch? Nah, Tokyo's been on the board for a while, man. Tokyo's been on the board for a while.
What's your mom's maiden name? Yeah, let's hear it. Let's see your birth certificate too. Yeah, whip it out. See that P&L.
Oh, good job, guys. Nice P&Ls tonight. Well done. Well done. You guys are killing it out there. As expected, in this community, nothing less than the best. Nothing less than the best. Tokyo take an hour lunch break in 8 minutes. Do they really? Are you kidding me? Sent me a message on Discord with the perfect picture of your sniff counter. Oh, okay. Oh, That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know what the electricity is coming off the screen. It's pretty good though. I'm a little upset about the cooked carrots, but besides that, everything else is looking pretty good. We need a sniff counter. Who's doing the late show? We're taking auditions right now. So really the auditions are closed, but if you still have a submission, an audition tape that you would like to submit, now is your chance to do that. We are going to start going through all of the tapes sometime this week. We're going to start watching all of the tapes. So if you have not submitted your audition tape to be one of the 2 new streamers, we're going to be hiring someone for the India market that comes on right after my show ends. And then we're going to be hiring someone to come on for the London session. We have 2 positions open. So if you would like to be considered for one of those, this is your opportunity to do so. Yeah, the London stream. Yeah, we haven't hired anybody yet, but we are going to start going through all of the tapes. You have to send us a 3-minute clip of your stream. So what would your stream look like? We want to see a 3 to 5 minute clip of your show. We want to hit play. We want to see your graphics. We want to see what your show would look like. We want to hear what you would sound like. We want to see, how the camera and lighting works. If you've got music, whatever it is, we want you to pretend as though you're streaming and we're just jumping into your show as a random viewer to watch you stream. So 3 to 5 minutes of a pilot episode, basically. You can send, if you want to send your tapes, you can send them to matt@rocketscooter.com. matt@rocketscooter.com. I might add in at the Varus band up there. Maybe. We'll see. We're just sticking around the daily pivot here, so I might add at the Varus level. All right, guys, let's do another My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. Let's get it going. I need another code word. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? You will need to use the Rocket Scooter platform on your show. You don't have to have it on your audition tape, but if you got hired, yes, you would have to use the Rocket Scooter platform in some form or fashion, just like I do here. I don't really pull up the Rocket Scooter platform much. I will occasionally, but mostly I keep everything on TradingView. But I have the Rocket Scooter levels, and I demonstrate the Rocket Scooter strategy along with my own discretionary trading. We can do audition. Audition's a good one. Audition is the code word. Type it in. Type it in. Audition is the code word. Are we going to abuse them? I have no doubt. Chat will make sure that the new streamers get broken in violently. They have no idea what's in store for them. Hey, if you haven't yet, if you would smash that like button. We're up to 1,200 likes, which is fantastic, by the way. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate you. Oh. After we get through with the My Funded Futures rapid accounts, we have 2 Lucid 50K Flex accounts to give away. They might be my all-time favorite accounts to trade. The Lucid 50K Flexes. April and May, trading Lucid. God, what a great run that was. That was just a fantastic run. I'm going to have to go back to them at some point and finish that out. I haven't really looked at ES at all tonight.
Years of wipeouts, accounts blown to dust, strategies crumbling, no one to trust, endless failures, every setup bust. Searching for answers in the trading mist, stumbled on rocket scooters twist, tools unlocked edges I never knew existed.
I'm not sure how your range fits in with the levels at all. I saw some other people talking yesterday about, expected range and whatnot. I've never really looked at any of that when it comes to trading in general. But it'd be interesting maybe to do some kind of case study on expected range and how that lines up with maybe like DD bands or edge pressure or yellow lines or something. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds something like right up Neon's alley, doesn't it? You should, Dr. VJ, go to Neon's show. Tell him your idea about expected range and see how it lines up with either like seed levels or any of the rocket scooter pivots. He could probably use AI or something to figure it out. He's smart like that. My dashboard the last couple of nights, my dashboard logs me out at this time every single night. I don't know why it does that. My feet are big. Hey, thank you so much, Water Fasting Results. Thank you for sharing that incredible bit of information to the entire stream of 1,200 people that your feet are big. It's exactly the kind of information we need on the chat. All right, guys, let me grab all of the names. Let me grab all the names here, put you on the wheel. Let me turn off the name, the bot. Let me put off the code word is deleted. All right, there we go. We're going to spin the wheel for a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. Here we go. If you win, you must type the magic words. Sniffin' Wicks. Type the magic words, sniffing wicks. You know what they say, big feet, good fishermen? Is that what they say? I don't think that's the saying. Sowed assets. Sowed assets. Type in the magic words, sowed assets. Big feet, big socks. You know what they say? Big feet, big socks. All right. Sowed assets. I'm putting you into the winner's circle. Congratulations. You have been entered. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you will find all the instructions you need to claim your prize. Kind of feel like hitting this a little hard up here. If we get up to Intervaris, smacking it hard on the Intervaris line. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Intervaris is just magical in the Asia session. It really is, man. It truly, truly is magical in the Asia session. It's magical a lot of the times. Not just the Asia session. It's fantastic all the times, really. All right, guys. We have reached that time. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. It's time to bump it up. It's time to pump it up. It's the last call. Smash that like button for me as you type in that last word. We're at 1,300 likes. Let's see how many we can get before the show ends. Type it in and smash that like button.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call. Before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here.
Oh yeah, I made this one.
Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call.
done before tomorrow calls.
The last call. All right. Let me grab them. We have two. Yes, you heard me. We have two Lucid 50K Pro accounts to give away to you right now. We are going to spin the wheel 2 times. No more entries. You can stop typing. The bot is off. The code word is deleted. We are finished with that. All right. If I call your name, you must type the magic words, as always, for the last spin of the night. Go tuck yourself respectfully. If I call your name, type in the magic words. Here we go. Here we go. Tevlogs 5234. Congratulations. Tevlogs, type in the magic words. You just won a Lucid 50K Flex account. Tevlogs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Get you off. We're going to shuffle it up. One more spin for the night. One more spin. Broadhead Ryan, congratulations, Broadhead Ryan. You just won a Lucid 50K Flex account. Type the magic words into the chat. Hey, take note, Zamarvel. I only trust myself. I don't trust anybody else. Broadhead Ryan, where are you at? Broadhead Ryan. I don't want to have to start counting you down, my friend, but I will. Oh, Lucid is fantastic. They're a great firm. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rip. He gone. He gone. He gone. He was too late. Nathan, 900. Nathan, 900. He was late. I gave him plenty of time. If Nathan 900 doesn't claim, then I'll give it back to Broadhead. If Nathan 900, did Nathan claim? I didn't see Nathan. Nathan 900, hello. Hello is not the magic words. You lose as well. Nathan 900, those are not the magic words. You lose. Broadhead. Broadhead's the winner. If you don't type the magic words, you don't win the account. Broadhead was late, but Nathan 900 didn't say the magic words. I typed is not the magic words, Nathan 900. I literally told you the exact words that you had to type in, and you did not type them in. Broadhead, you got the winner. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord, and you're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel. And you're going to claim your prize. All right. Bop, bop, beep, boop, 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 boop. What am I doing? All right, yeah. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I wonder if that's what the homies call him. Broadhead. What the heck, TradingView? Are you kidding me? Did you just see TradingView completely glitch out? The magic words are not hello. You cannot say hello. If you type anything besides the magic words as your first response to me, you're done. I was very clear on the instructions. If I said your name, type the magic words. I didn't say type hello. I didn't say type I'm here. I didn't say type hey. I said type the magic words. Broadhead typed the magic words. He was 1 second too late. You didn't even type the magic words until like 5 people told you to type the magic words. So get out of here with your grumbly, complainy, pitiful little excuses about not typing the magic words. All right. It is time. It is time. Obviously, it is time for me. It's obviously time for me to pull up the covers. It's time for me to turn off the lights. It's time for me to tuck you in respectfully and wish you all sweet dreams of green. I love you guys so much. I really do. I'm sorry I get cranky sometimes. It's the old grandpa in me coming out. I will be back tomorrow night. You're definitely going to want to be here in the morning for Matt's show to see how much money he made trading overnight. I'm sure it was thousands of dollars. Come check out Matt in the morning. Check out Neil in the afternoon. I will be back for the GlobeX Open tomorrow night. We will see you here. It is time for the night shift. Clocking out. NQ Contract Killer, Leo Energy, Brian B. Dog, Smokes the Topes, Shuri, Jabbo, J Black, Bruce Wayne, Trading for Progress. Congratulations. You are tucked.
Chat slows down, the room goes calm, heartbeat steady in my palm.
J-Ham, Spyro, Beachwa, All BD, Dexter Goes Wild, Zay, Good Night, Yalerica, Daily Mana, LWMSGM, Broadhead Ryan, KB Trade, Christy Naya, Shuri, Lugo, Buckingham, Dame Lane Corpus, James the Trader, MCAT, KHMU Light, and now you're tucked. Solo Futures Trader, Zero Tilt Trade, Zorro PD, Boosted Dime, Chris, Neville Brown, Kids Vibes, LN Just G88, Rob Serrano, Cedric Vickers, David Subin Simon, Peter M. Bowley, Dr. VJ 3000, SMT Hunter, Josh the Plumber Trader, Toasty J Ham, Mikey Uchin, NYCZ Mikey, The Scream, C. Kennedy, Juan Lagos, Clean Flow, Miss Trend Surfer, Good Night Your Tucks, Oz Trader, Bandless Bobandy, Ted Logs, Peter M. Bowley, The Private Guru, Gypsy Billy, Good Night Your Tucks, Zeke Baby, Dylan Logue, Sebastian Tracy, Debbie F.O., Christy Naya, Market Vision Trading, Game Lead, Corvus Diving in the Deep, CK Moon, the Simon White, Rick St. Thomas, Trades with L, Aaron Samercy, JJ Redbird, Jason Nico, InQ Contract Killer, Jay Sullivan, Learn Trading, Flip Flop, Good Night, You're Tucked. Tony Lanes, High Minded, Adrenaline, Forex Made Easy, Buy High, Sell Lower, Stop Loss, Sweetheart, Good Night, You're Tucked. Christy Littleton, Bernard, Robert Piccinino, Smokes the Tokes, Victor Wolf, Harry Hart, LL It's L, Adam Daz, FK Poff, Rod Williams, Alvy D, Rick St. Thomas, Golden Arrow, Kate Strix, Jay McKean, Rands, Knockers DK, Biggest Wickus, Croatian Sensation, Checkerboard, Moneymaker Aspiration, Ciso DeCenzo, Super Earthman, Dino's Den, M. Brown, Intra Memoria. You guys have a great night. You're tucked.
Sweet dreams of green tonight.
God, I snipped that wick again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Night shift clocking
All right, guys, I love you. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Tammy, Jennifer Wright, Uriel Leon. Have a great night, guys. You're tucked.